Good morning, my friends. How's it going? Hope you're all chilling and partying like rock stars this wonderful Sunday. I want to check out Guildrun. A lot of people I watch on Twitch, who I respect a lot for video game opinions, have been playing Guildrun. And why shouldn't I too play Guildrun? So let's see what happens. I've never played an autobattler before. I've heard this game described as a single-player TFT. I've never played TFT before. So yeah, I'm also not normally a demo enjoyer, but this seems like a good one. Let's check it out. Things used to be normal until the rifts started appearing. Rifts never stay stable for long, and when they breach, monsters come through. But some of us awakened, ordinary people developing powers no one can explain. They're called breakers. They step into rifts to shut them down. I have read this light novel before, or I've watched this anime. Okay, there's a high score. Great. Global. Endless mode. I don't know what any of this means. If you want to run a guild, I'll need you to fill this out. Are you spacing out, Zori? Name of the guild. Sign here, please. You must be the new guild leader. Welcome. I'll walk you through your first contract, Mr. Thorn, the chairman. You know what to do. Defeat the monsters within and then close the rift. But before that, recruit your first breaker to your guild. All right, we have a Yuna. Welcome to Guildrun. You start each run by picking a starting hero. All right, we have a crit assassin, a shield warrior, or a burn mage. Funky, Kai, or Yuna. Let's go with a burn mage. Combat is automatic. You place your hero anywhere on your side of the battlefield. If it's ranged, I want to be further away from this weird fire turtle. Oh, I didn't get many hits in. Heroes cast their active ability when their mana is full. Mana is gained from auto attacks as well as mana regen. Okay. Pew! Oh, goodbye. Winning fights grants you shards. After each fight, go to the shop to grow stronger. Continue to the shop. The shop will offer 3 heroes. Each hero costs shards. Your shards are shown here. To build a strong team, look for heroes that share a class or an archetype. Try buying a hero. So I have a mage. Cannot see what their stats are. They are fire and they are a mage, I believe. So I could go for a crit mage. I could go for another burn mage. Sure, let's go for a second burn mage. Items can also be bought to strengthen stuff. Relics. Mages gain bonus magic. That seems very strong for what I'm doing. You can view all your owned relics. I mean, yeah. Let's also buy this magic robe. Try dragging a robe onto a hero. Items can be unequipped as well. That's good. Feels very Manhwa. It's an anthem. I don't know. Let's train a hero. Each run has multiple acts. The demo. Each run has multiple acts. 2 in the demo. Okay. At the end of each act, you'll fight a boss. Oh, there's the act up top. Oh! It's like a roguelike. Permanently increase a hero's defense. Get a common item that increases magic. Gain 5 shards. Find an item. I've gained a charm. Mana regen and magic. All right, let's spread our items. I'm fighting a big old mushroom. So you have slightly more HP. So what if I did something like this? This roguelike has roguelike mechanics. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I didn't know much about this game. The combat tracker shows what everyone is doing in the fight. Great. Oh, hello. Big spooky. Buying a hero you already own ranks them up. Sure. Let me do things. Now they're rank B. Oh. The Stoked passive ability. Mages, I have multiple, gain magic whenever an enemy in their range takes burn damage. Backup. Funky gains 1 mana whenever an enemy in range takes burn damage. There's the Inferno. Or on cast. Let's do the Stoked. They're just happy to be here, chat. You don't know anything about this game? It's okay. Neither do I. Can buy a second hero. I kind of want to just buy this Emerald Shard and put it on my big guy. I don't know if that was wrong or not. I don't know if I'm supposed to have 2 big guys. Get a special item or relic which pays off in the future. Get a defensive relic. Nah, man. Glass cannon all the way. The abandoned camp. A camp left behind by an unsuccessful guild, abandoned in a hurry. They didn't die, but they did leave something useful behind. Generates 10 shards from any source. Okay. The frost accumulator. Nope. Or we have the hasty ring. Let's take the greedy ring. Put it on our big guy. Some kind of guild management game. You got it. Your team has an effect with the backup keyword. Okay. These effects are also active while the hero is in reserve. Oh, that's exciting. Backup only effects to active only while the hero is in reserve. Sure. Oh, it teleported to my backline. That's very interesting. Oh, that fireball though. Okay, Operation all in on one big character seems to be paying off. Look at that damage. Now, you can spend shards to reroll as well. Freeze the shop to keep it as it is. You could sell things as well. On combat victory, gain 3 shards. It seems early enough that seems good still. Now, here's the question. Do I want a tank? Warrior shield. I have fire mages going right now. Let's try 1 reroll. Maybe there's a fire tank. That's a frost duelist. If I reroll 1 more time, I could buy a hero. Whoa. Tank mage. Now we're talking. Poison stall backup tank mage. That's really cool. Wait. Oh, I'm going to freeze this shop. I would like to buy them. Wow. Maybe I should buy this tank. Whatever. Each second heroes take damage equal to 2.5% of their max HP. Choose a random rare relic. Sure. Why not? Let's take the hard fight. I seem to be owning. Yup. I thought so. Tanks and vanguards gain massive stats. That's kind of wild. I'm about to get a tank, which is a little bit interesting. I'm about to get a tank. But I could also just go with the arcane conduit. 25 starting magic. No, let's go for the tank. Let's make my front line very thick. Good morning, Lamina. All right, let's buy you.
For your guild.
By default, your team has 3 slots on the battlefield. Extra heroes wait in reserve. Right-click on a hero portrait to inspect them. Yeah, I have a tank mage, which I kind of like. Backup. Abilities with backup also work in reserve. Okay. We have the hero panel down there if I want to see them all. Okay. So the seasoned. Pepper spray expands in size and lasts 1 second longer. The seasoned. Passive ability. Gain the mage class and 25 magic. Oh, that's kind of funny. Rare item. On stall trigger, if held by a tank, this item gains 2 defense. So I don't actually know what the stall trigger is. So what is stall? Creates a poison cloud around Pimenta for 4 seconds. Each second, deal magic and armor. You know what? Sure, let's just buy this big armor. Pimenta the Spice Mage. Yeah. Survive as long as possible against immortal enemies to earn shards. There are no penalties for death or defeat. Let's go this way. Your guild turns a corner and notices an energy shield surrounded by an army of small mushrooms. They are guarding a pile of shards and seem to be surrounded by an impenetrable shield. Survive for 50 seconds? Sure. I have a tank now. I have no idea what I can do or what I can't do. Let's try this out. Oh, they have little archers in the background. Let's go tank. Oh my god, they took 0 damage. Hello? Your team has an effect with the stall keyword. Yes. Stall X effects only activate after the first X seconds of the battle. Ah! After 15 seconds, things happen. Okay, maybe it was ambitious for me to try and survive 50 seconds. Oh my god. No way. I lost by 1 second. I had to survive 50 seconds. I survived 49.2. Very interesting. Surge's corner camping. Hey, I'm a mage team. All right, what do you want from me? Arya, we can level up Arya. All right, she's gonna become rank B. Gain the Mystic class and also gain 4 mana regen. Requiem Barrage also shields my heroes. That's kind of cool. So that means I'm going to get mana regen, which lets me cast my spells faster, I believe. And the Requiem is kind of cool because that should give a shield to my tank. Is this made by Riot? I have no idea. I think this is inspired by TFT, but I don't think it's by TFT. Or, you know what I mean. Developer is called Leyline. What is TFT? Team Fight Tactics. Team Fight Tactics is this. It's an auto battler set in the League of Legends world, which is funny because I've never played an auto battler before. TFT is like one of the big ones. On stall trigger. No, I'm just gonna go with Harmony. Shop rerolls are cheaper. It's kind of funny. You think I'll save $7 off this? If I have 2 acts, I think I will. The campfire, a moment of peace. Your guild gathers around the campfire, and your heroes enjoy a rare moment of calm. Sorry, what do you mean choose a hero and retrain? I kind of like their upgrades. I want them to be a mage. Because this gets all my mages gain bonus magic, which I guess makes my, yeah. Pepper spray scales off magic damage and armor. I like auto battlers. They're good roguelike. Feel auto time, yeah. I put 7+ hours into this game yesterday. Only for a demo, feels pretty extensive. A lot of people I know, a lot of like the big A lot of the big streamers in the roguelike space that I know have been win streaking this game. They're just going like full sicko mode. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. So we managed to put a shield on our tank with the ability we just grabbed. That's kind of cool. Inkslayer, thank you for gifting a sub to Amelie. Look at that beautiful team order name as well. Oh my god, I took 0 damage there. That was incredible. It's very generous, Inkslayer. Thanks, friend. After every boss, the auction house offers more high rarity choices. Oh, what's this? Burning spiral enemy. Whenever an enemy with 100 or more burn dies, damage all enemies in a large area around them equal to their max HP. So do I have 2 burn mages here? That's frost. Wait, frost burn? Ooh, it's frost and burn. Amulet of Storms. On cast, remove 30 frost from each enemy with 30 more frost and stun them. My god, chat, look, it's an orb. At the start of combat, the holder and adjacent heroes gain shield equal to 10% of its max mana. Okay, well, I think I want to buy this. Wait, increase your team size by 1? I beg your pardon? That seems unbelievable. What? I kind of want to hold this. I don't want the Amulet of Frost, though. I only have 1 Frost Mage. I'm mostly doing fire stuff. I do kind of... Oh, I can't hold this. I kind of wanted to buy this. I guess I could try and sell something. Sells for 3? No. I'm sad I can't save this. I really wanted to get this Guardian Lantern. Seems like it'd be nuts on my tank. It's fine. Let's keep going. So, as a person who's never auto-battled before, some people in chat were talking about how many hours they've gone. How does it feel? How do my gamer instincts look for somebody who's never played this before? Wow, Act 2 is a lot more dangerous than Act 1. Quest complete. For a second, I thought this was League. Whoa, I have my first ever A class. Vanguard tank with a stall and a backup. $35 dues. Oh, the Guardian Lantern came back. That's funny. Frontline Defender is kind of cool too. I want the second hero. Give me a second here. Oh, we have another burn character. We could get Ming. This is a frontliner. So we could do more burn. What does this do? Increase the duration of rush abilities by 2 seconds. For rush 1, Ming is immune to damage. Each second inflict burn. Did I take that burn relic? I did. Whenever an enemy with 100 or more burn dies. Let's try buying Ming as well. Not clear on the systems, but there's usually some kind of synergy mechanic. Yeah, I don't see it yet. But one of the things I'm hoping for is like mages gain bonuses right now. So I've got mages. I've definitely trying to focus both on mage or burn, which is why I picked up this other homie. Hey, this game rocks. What's up, Diabore? 3 paths. A 3-way fork in the road. To the left, a quiet meadow. To the middle, a chasm split by a jagged pillar. And to the right, a dark forest with bones. At the start of combat, give the holder and adjacent heroes attack speed and crit. No. Gain 10 more shards per combat for the next 2 combats, but your heroes lose their stats. No. Choose from 3 epic relics. Get the relics after your next event. But 50. Sure, let's go for the forest. My characters are slightly weaker, but whatever. The start of combat, if all heroes in combat share a class. Ah, there you go. I don't have that, but that'd be interesting. So if I got rid of you. So this is the class on this side, and then I guess the other side is like stats, so I can't use that. How do I get rid of this? Reserve ascendancy. When a combat with 2 heroes in reserve. Nope. Or momentous differentiator. Heroes gain attack speed for each time you've rerolled the shop this game. Oh, that's kind of cool. Sure. I've enjoyed the first choice of 3 heroes in bonus. Looking forward to more being added. And the revive timer payout is interesting. Oh. I don't know if I've encountered that one yet. Oh, look at all these little guys. Okay. What if I tried something different here? What if I tried like this now? The Enlightened. Your team has an effect with the rush keyword. Rush X effects are only active during the first X seconds of the battle. So for the first second, take 0 damage. Right, all my stats are bad. I need to remember this. Oh, my tank is... They just got deleted. Oh, you know what that was? That was the burning spiral engine. That was the burning spiral engine. Right? Yeah, relics. Oh my god, that relic did 50,000 damage at the end. What? I made the right choice picking up that relic, chat. I made the right choice picking up that relic. Holy moly. When an enemy dies, transfer their burn to the nearest enemy. Yep. Okay. Bless the lowest max HP hero. Interesting. Yo. Hello? Sold. On sale. The Avalanche. Omnivamp. I'm looking for pointers. It's just my first game right now. After 15 seconds, enemies have 55% more rewards. Sure. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I've done anything or made any mistakes yet that would need to be like immediately corrected. Oh, they got to my back line. I forgot these little teleport things. Okay. All right. I see one tip we could do, which is if enemies have the ability to teleport on you, don't. Oh, I'm going to lose this fight. You lost this combat, but your run continues. You have only one chance remaining. If you're defeated again, your run ends. Emergency Rewind gave you extra shards after your loss. Use them to power up before your next combat. That's embarrassing. Yep. Quest, take 2,500 shield damage. Oh, that's incredible. Let's buy this for my tank. Pimenta? Pimenta get bigger? Oh my god, S-Class? Hello? Who are you? I don't know if I want oh, that says backup though. I'm gonna do, I don't know. I'm gonna like lock in my starting team. I don't know if I want this. Gain 20% primary stats of each of the holder's basic classes. It seems quite good as well. I could have done a kind of a sick assassin thing though.
If they want you, they'll have to go through me.
When auto-attacked, deal armor damage to all adjacent ones. No, ideally. When auto-attacked by an enemy with poison, no. The start of combat, if this hero is alone in the back, they get magic and crit. Stalled growth? Sure. I feel like the fights aren't ending very quickly. Let's take some more stall. What's up, kits? This seems very strong. Active ability. I could put this on you. Because it also gives me more... Yeah, I definitely want to buy this. And I think I want to put it on my tank. I'm not sure. Oh, this greedy ring could obviously be over here. Starting mana and some HP regen. Starting mana and attack speed. Maybe I want the attack speed. No, attack speed is good too because attack speed gets me more mana. So this is fine. Who gets this? Who gets this? To my knowledge, that 90 defense would have multiplied your hero's defense stat. Yeah, but it's on a mage. I don't know. I don't like... Do I want my backline mage to have a tank ability? I think if I didn't have a tank and a front line, I'd be more interested in that. It felt like I'd have to readjust and refigure out what I'm trying to do. Gain plus 20% of the primary stats of each of the... Yeah. All right. Where am I putting this? Let's put it on my number one mage. Wait, I think you're my number one mage now, actually, because you're A class. I got another emerald. Interesting. Merchant's Scroll. Shield Conduit. Apply 3,500 shields. Only have one person who's applying shields, I believe. Nice. Let's go, Funky. Funky becomes A class. Ooh, after stall, all heroes gain HP per second. Yes, please. On auto attack, deal 90 bonus damage. Huge. Oh, when I was looking at the upgrade, that's what it meant. Sure. Let's buy this, let's buy this stall thing. The fight goes long. I have the opportunity to just sort of chill. Let's roll one more time. Catalyst of Patience. All right, let's try this again. Now, somebody's making fun of me for corner camping before. Don't mind if I do. I'm a genius. I can't do it twice. So there you go. Oh no, my melee guy. Oh, we did it. We did it. Nobody died. Choose your reward. Heroes gain crit. Nope. Win a combat with 2 heroes in reserve. Nope. Heroes gain crit equal to the number of shards in the bank. So this is good for assassin, duelist, or warrior. I don't really have any of those. I think I have one duelist over here. Corner camping is a legit strategy. Thank you. All right, let's just, I guess everybody gets to crit now. A little bit disappointing. Arya. Arya's going to become A rank. There's another A rank. Oh my god, look how many classes. Wait a second. Paulin over here. Paulin is a fire mage. What is happening? Sanctuary of Bloom. Create a flower field. Each second inflict poison on enemies and apply shield to heroes inside the flower field. I could move homie over and I could buy... I could get another mage. Backup only. This is kind of unreal, actually. Just buying pollen for the sideline. I think I need to freeze this shop. I think I want this mage's wand. I think that's going to be unbelievable. I want to buy this. I want to buy this. I just don't know if I want to put them out on the board or not. Backup only. Is it worth it to spend 35 gold at the start of combat to give all of my heroes mana regen, attack, and magic? I think so. I think that's very strong.
All right, I'll join your guild, but I'm stopping for flowers.
I'm going to free shop because I want to buy this as well. I think this is very strong. Maybe it's too late to stack this. Maybe it's too late to stack, right? On active kill, if held by a mage, it gains bonus magic. We've only got like 6 fights left. I do want this though, so let's freeze. Do you think it's better to put this homie? I mean, he's got burn. Let's give it a shot. Create a banner for my guild. Your guild catches a break between fights. Talk drifts to the guild's banner, which needs a design to be submitted to the Department of Guild Affairs by tomorrow. Each hero has their own opinions. Definitely mage. Mage with fire. Whenever mage casts, they inflict burn equal to their magic spent. Yes, I have burning spiral engine. I have burn migrator. I think it's got to be burn. Your guild decorated their banner with a mage themed design. Huge, massive, huge and massive. You have more heroes than you can place on the battlefield. Drag heroes between the battlefield and reserves to choose who participates in combat. All right, let's see how my new reserve friend goes. Whoa, oh my god, I got teleported to the back line? I hate this. Who are you? Who is this stinky? I think it worked. This relic is unbelievable. Chat. Burning spiral engine. Holy moly.
That's the right pitch.
Stall abilities trigger 6 seconds faster. Now, here's a question I'd love your help with. Does this only fix her stall abilities, or does it make all of my characters' stall abilities trigger earlier? Because if this affects my other characters, that seems really strong. Otherwise, because like, I believe my tank, Pimenta. There you go. Each second stall. You know what? Let's just take it. Let's just take it, right? Let's find out. So let's remember that this says stall 15 and that says stall 30. And now this says stall 15 and stall 30. Uh-oh. Well, well, well. I can upgrade. Do I want to upgrade you? I mean, I can. Wait. Each second for Rush 10, inflict burn on all enemies. Yeah. I don't want to spend money to upgrade you because I'm going to replace you. I hope. For the first 12 seconds, if an enemy would gain a debuff, they gain 1 more. I wonder if being lit on fire counts as a debuff. Oh my god, we've almost finished the quest. Let's go. The reflecting pool. Gain special relics and items for your most played classes. Well, well, well. Get a relic for a mage. All mages gain magic and crit. Wow. I think I only have one mystic. Mage, mage, mage. Yeah. Mages gain magic and crit. Huge. All right. This is working great. I feel like we're doing great. Inflicts magic and burn on all enemies in the firestorm. So I mean, in theory, that means I should probably spread out my team a little bit, but nah. Yeah, there's the firestorm. All right, this quest is now done. So now I'm gonna have 33% thorns, which seems extremely powerful. Quest complete. The Adrenal Eye. So I have... Did I take that item? It gets me crit equal to the amount of times I've rerolled. Heroes gain crit equal to the number of shards in my bank account. Oh, never mind. Can I sell relics? No, I cannot. Magic users are good. They give you a mage or advantage. Well, which one? Wait, hold on. Whenever an enemy takes poison or burn, heal all adjacent heroes them for 50% of that damage? That seems hilariously powerful. What? Well, yo, what's up, EK? How are you, buddy? Oh, I'm about to go to the boss fight. Choose a hero, retrain one of their upgrades. I'm on both of your monitors right now. Oh, shucks. Maybe I should retrain stall certainty. Because it turns out I actually don't love her stall ability. On cast, give other heroes magic regen and magic. There we go. Yeah, there's the other stall one. There we go. Empowered magic. All right. I get to fight a dragon? All right, active ability deals damage and poison. The dragon's auto attacks inflict poison and hit all heroes adjacent to target for 66% more damage. Let's actually spread this line out a bit here. Way to run right back next door. Okay, so the regen off the poison and the fire is actually unreal. Holy moly, y'all. Look at that regen. Look at that sustain. All right, our first ever run. A GG. Can I make this run endless? I kind of want to make this run endless. You defeated the demo boss. Congratulations. Thank you. Oh, you're now in endless mode, where you compare your team strength against other players. Yes. But first, one last auction house. What is this? At the start of combat, if there's exactly one hero in front of the holder, they both permanently gain... At the start of combat, they both permanently gain 40 max HP. I'm going to buy this, and I'm going to put it on this idiot. The end of match screen is very reminiscent to like Valorant. There's a lot of things that feel kind of familiar here. Whenever the holder inflicts poison, inflict more poison. Don't really need you to do damage. A lot of Riot DNA here, for sure. On crit, that hero crit steals max HP. Wow. The start of combat, if the holder is the only hero in the back 2 rows, they gain mana. No, that's too hard. Too hard to think about. The holder counts as a warrior during combat. If they're already a warrior, they get bonus attack. If there's a mage in combat, your hero's active abilities gain 100 crit. They also count as a mystic. If they were already a mystic, they gain more mana. I believe you count as a mystic already? Yeah. Do I want to give them... You know what? Sure. Let's give them ridiculous amounts of mana here. At 59, I can still get another big buy here. I don't know if quests work in endless mode, so I'm a little bit hesitant to grab that right now. Get all 7 crests. What? Crests are items which make a hero count as having additional class during combat. Interesting. Oh, the Scroll of Enlightenment. Starting mana. Yes, I need to do that. I need to buy this. There you go. Big, big. The Amulet of Storms. On cast, remove 30 frost from each enemy with more than frost and then stun them. I think I'm going to buy this even if I don't do frost. Wait, do you have a little bit of frost? You have a little bit of frost. Let's buy this. Let's put this here. This is mana regen and magic. All right, let's do it. Let's see what endless mode feels like here. So, at the start of combat, if there is exactly 1 hero in front of the holder, they both permanently gain 40. So let me see if I get that backwards. Okay, now it's locked. Now it's not. Okay.
With me! Stay back.
So it said 1 last shop, which means I'm probably not shopping anymore, right? All right, yeah. Yeah. This is like that hat riddle. Tell me more. I love riddles. Announcer's voice. He in fact did not love riddles. Okay, so the quests do still work. So I could give them something like this, right? Cast 15 times and we'll get more magic and more regen.
With me!
They've both gained 240 max HP. What an incredible item. If I want to try and go long here, right? Ooh. They are killing me.
With me!
Here it comes.
The regen is unbelievable. Oh, look at this! Choose one of 3 epic items. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this endless mode is phenomenal, chat. Holy moly. At the start of combat, if the holder is the only hero in the back 2 rows, they gain bonus mana. Okay. The Duelist Glyph, no. The Scroll of Perseverance. 300 and defense? Yeah, that seems better than... Bonus 60 defense. Hold on. On stall trigger, if held by a tank, this item gains... Oh, on any stall trigger. Oh, rare. Rare, rare. Epic. I mean, I guess I could throw it on this idiot. That's rude. I'm sorry. I mean, I guess... Jeez, where do I put it? This holder is the only hero in the back 2 rows. Again, magic. I guess I could try and move stuff around, eh? Now this is getting complicated. All right, so I want to do that. At the start of combat, if the holder is the only hero in the back 2 rows? How many rows are there? There's 4 rows. I kind of want them in the back because they have the big beam attack. Yeah, because then they beam through everybody, right?
Stay back.
Oh no, my mage died. That was a bad idea. Is it because I put them too far forward? It's a mystery.
With me.
Look at those shields. Chat, look at those shields. Good lord. Incredible stuff. Am I owning? Oh no! Was that my tank? Did my tank just get deleted? How did that happen? I need one of these to die? Okay, I got really lucky there. The Mages Guild's Administration Filigree. Whenever a mage casts, they deal damage to the lowest health enemy equal to 300% of their magic. Sure, incredible. Okay, I don't know if this whole new lineup thing I'm doing is working out great for me. What if I tried... What if I tried to scooch them over a bit?
With me.
They just walked right back in the exact same orientation. Fascinating. Okay, no, that worked better. I think this did some work, the Mages Administration. Because all of my characters are mages except for Punchy Friend up front. Maybe if I can make them a mage as well, that'd be kind of cool.
With me.
Look at my poor tank. Oh my god, they got melted. Okay, never mind, we die here. GG. 79,000th rank. Oh my god, somebody made it to like 125. Ridiculous. Good stuff, everybody. That was my first ever run. Look at that. I'm in the top 79% of players. Wow. What's this? The Tilly bundle. Tilly, Duelist Warrior, is an elegant mace swinger that generates shards by attacking. Play the game to earn XP. Fascinating. 7 runs and endless on your first run. Not bad. Thank you. Select a difficulty. Endless mode score bonus. Sure, let's try C difficulty. All right, let's do something totally different this time. Poison stall tank. You know what? Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. I'm a poison stall tank gamer. You ready? As soon as I do the stall tank, the game is like, yo, dog. You can speed it up there. Uh-huh. Shield Frost Mystic. I'm gonna go hero. Let's go Poison Stall Frost. A clerk from the Department of Guild Affairs leans through the rift threshold, parcel in hand. She waves your guild over and hands them a parcel before vanishing. Until the end of Act 1, gain 1 extra shard per surviving hero per combat. Get a rare item which gives defense to the holder. At the start of Combat 2 and Combat 3, heroes permanently gain bonus attack. Duelist Mystic. Tank. Mana, defense. The holder's stall abilities trigger faster. When attacked after stall 10. Okay. Sure. Sorry, are you holding a bow and arrow? What are you holding? I can't tell what that weapon is, chat. Is that a bow staff? Are they melee or ranged? It is a bow. Maybe it's some kind of bow staff. Interesting. This is another poison stall tank. Okay. I want to buy that.
You want protection for your guild? Then stay.
Poison stall tank with a frost mage? No, that's the duelist. Damage is removed from the character's shields before their health. Quest inflict 100 poison. Whenever the holder inflicts poison, inflict more poison. Yes. I need shards to buy this. Tragic. Do I want to freeze the shop for this? How much should I care about this? Nah. You shoot your bow and arrow. That's fair. Rank up a hero at a price or strengthen one later. A majestic waterfall appears before your guild. A high-pitched ringing sound pierces through the crashing water every 15 seconds like clockwork. It seems to be coming from behind the waterfall. Large power crystal. When the item is destroyed, permanently gives the holder a very large amount of primary stats for each class. When the holder survives combat, destroy this item if it's been at least 2 combats. At the start of combat, give the holder and adjacent heroes attack speed and crit. Choose a C rank or lower hero to rank up, and they become weaker for the next 2 fights. Let's go with Scorn.
I'm getting harder to ignore, aren't I?
Taunt all enemies and gain shield per stall triggered this game. After 5 seconds, deal damage to all enemies targeting Scorn equal to 50% of remaining shields, whatever. The start of combat for each tank in combat, inflict 15 poison on all enemies and give defense on all heroes. That's kind of cool. Oh, I can do frost and poison. Wow. Well, that's an active ability. I'd rather have another passive. Let's do frost and poison. Some type of hybrid thing here, right? It's kind of cool. I need to get some items on my homies. This is pathetic. Maybe I want to sell this hero. You know what would be really good here? If I could get a healer. Shield Stall Mystic. Hold on. Bless the lowest max HP hero, applying shield and healing them. After stall, I can resurrect people. Hold on. Hold on.
I can help.
That's so funny. That's literally what I wanted. Wait. Wait. So yeah. Stall tank, stall poison tank, stall poison tank, and now I have a mage? Yes, please. I'm going to hold on to Gustav for a second. Well, that's unfortunate. Hi, Gustav. I feel like I'm really not getting anything exciting here. Whoa. Rush, burn, frost, poison stall. Quest inflict poison. Rewards all heroes gain attack speed and crit. I mean, sure. Rush lasts longer. Wow, there's so many items to think about in this game, chat. Sure, I just make all my characters stronger. Why not? A crit mage is on sale. The golden helmet. After stall, gain money. That's kind of funny. Wait, after stall, inflict poison on all enemies? Okay, I kind of want to freeze. You know what? No, let's just buy this and keep moving. My damage is terrible. Let's just do the regular encounter. I don't think I want to do the dot damage event when I have a stall build. You know what I mean? How's your weekend going, everybody?
Light.
I hope you're chilling and partying like rock stars. You having a good day? EP? I respect it. When the timer reaches 50 seconds, a Rift Storm appears. The Rift Storm deals increasing damage to characters, just to me? Okay, so chat, it looks like the full stall build is not great. You got to see Spider-Man on Friday. That was a good time. Your pizza just arrived. Oh my god. And we went on a fun art date yesterday. Dang, y'all. That all sounds delightful. Okay, I need to start actually killing enemies. After stall 30, restore the holder to 100% max HP and give them mana. Wow. I'm $1 short of buying both. Vanguards gain bonus HP. Riftstorm should affect enemies too, not just me? Okay. The Curse of the Kiss. Your guild wanders onto an ornate stone temple. The door to the temple is blocked by the weathered statue of a strange monster. The statue's true form has long been lost to time, but its wide mouth and squat frame vaguely resembles a frog. Okay. The statue whispers something into the mind of your heroes. Not in a language they recognize, but a wave of intentions. Kiss me. Free me. I can gain the Enchanted Codex. All my heroes lose attack speed, but they all gain magic. On combat victory, permanently increase the magic gained. Uh-oh. That inflicts magic. That's also based on magic. You know what? Hold on, let's read the other ones. I could lip kiss them. This is common. That's rare. This one is also rare. I'm going to kiss them on the cheek. I lose attack speed, but I gain magic forever. It's fine. How was Guildrun so far? Very good. The days of demos being 10 gigs is wild to me. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I don't even look at the size of a game when I install it, Canuck. I have the advantage of just having like a beefy multi-terabyte looking thingy. Quest complete. Look at that. I stalled 5 times. All right. Restore the holder. Yes. After 30 seconds, they just full heal, which is kind of cool. Thief's Dagger. Heroes gain 30 defense and mana regen. Yep. I found my latest addiction. You know what? I thought for sure that if I streamed this game, there'd be some sickos in chat who've played it before. Let's rank up my, let's rank up my healer.
This is going better than I expected.
After stall 10, salvation targets all heroes. That's backup only. No. Salvation blesses the lowest hero, heals them, and gives them shields. Okay. The Benevolent on stall 20 permanently gives the target primary stats. Whenever a Mystic shields a hero, give that hero attack and magic. I kind of want AoE heal. Started playing this game on Wednesday and have 11 hours already. I couldn't play it yesterday because it was my grandma's 100th birthday. Holy moly. I mean, that's an incredible milestone. Okay, I'm fighting the dragon and I have the slowest team ever.
Stay back.
I think I win. Oh, this is incredible too, though, because I might be able to train this shield quest in one fight. In Canada, we call the 100th birthday the 1 year. Wait, I lost. Man. Turns out having no damage is bad. Quest, inflict 400 poison. Reward, the first time each enemy reaches 50 poison, they lose. Wow. Poison ascendancy? Yeah. On cast, inflict frost on the nearest enemy. Whenever you inflict frost, gain shield. Do I have an active though? I don't have an active, so this doesn't actually do anything for me. I could just put frost. I do have a cast over here. Let's try this again. Let's try this again, chat. Maybe the stall team just doesn't have enough damage.
Light.
Your grandma was born the same year as the English queen and kept joking that she'd beat her. She easily did. Let's go, grandma. Yeah. No, the 100th birthday in Canada is called the metric year. So congrats to your grandma on that one. Last game I had an early econ item, and I think that did a lot more work than I thought it would. Okay, this is going better this time. What does... Wait, no, it's not. I just died. There's like a 50% damage thing. Okay. All right. So the Dirtle team... The Dirtle team is too Dirtle, chat. Hey, you spacing out? I'm fine. So, not great. Oh, I was also on difficulty C for what it's worth. If 100 months is the metric year, 100 years should be something else. The no. Shield Mystic. Spark a protective vault. Apply shields. No, let's go with something that punches. Crit Mage. On kill, permanently gains magic. Yes. After 50 seconds, there's an increasing dot on the whole fight, so that's what killed you. Every 6 casts, if held by a mystic, you're a mage. After stall 15, give heroes a lasting. What does lasting mean? Lasting is not the same as permanent. Crit and Omnivamp. What does Omnivamp do? I don't know. Normal shields go away after 10 seconds. Lasting is the whole fight. Interesting. Kind of tempted to try a... Oh, on kill gain shards. Okay, hold on.
Your guild has potential. I accept your offer.
Because on crit... Oh, that's only if that crits. On crit stuns. Till Act 1, earn 1 extra shard per surviving hero at the end of combat. A little bit of a money boost is interesting. A rare item that gives attack speed, or at the start of combat 2 and 3. At the start of combats 2 and 3, heroes permanently gain magic. Doesn't seem great for you. It seems pretty good for you, but you already have stacking magic. It's tough. Kind of want the money, chat. I don't know. Maybe that's bad. Let's give it a shot. Okay, there's the Omnivamp. It does look like my max HP is actually going up. So look at that. There's like 2 health bars. Okay, we kill, got some bonus money. Yeah, okay. And then, yeah, she got 1 there and he got 2 there. Okay, okay, okay. So I saw you before. You're a Mystic, Poison Shield, install. Create a flower field for 5 seconds. Each second, inflict poison on enemies and shield for heroes. After we stall, kind of want to go all damage. Held by a warrior. You're an assassin. This seems just bad for me, actually. Everything about this seems bad. Kind of. Let's just try and do all damage, right? Fiona has arrived. Mystic Vanguard. There we go. Another assassin. Fire an arrow at the furthest enemy. It deals damage, and you gain some crit. On active ability kill if held by a mage. This seems incredible. This seems incredible with Starfall. Wow, this seems so good. So her ability stacks if she kills, and this wand stacks if kill.
Very sharp.
Give the quiver to the archer. Seems good. What's up, who's that? Rank up a hero at a price or strengthen one later. Get a special item or relic. Let's get an offensive relic. On a stone altar, mostly reclaimed by moss, something gleams. There's the greedy shiv. On shards generated, deals 750 to all enemies. So that's kind of cool, because if he kills with his active ability, he makes shards. We have, at the start of combat, inflict poison, frost, and burn, or on rush trigger. So the issue with this greedy shiv is it feels like it's not going to be very good in the long run. Like, it's not going to do anything to bosses, right? It also just gives me crit, which is kind of cool. Is this an autobattler roguelike? Yep. Omnivamp. Wait, we can read it right here. Omnivamp restores health to a character based on the damage they deal. 1%. One Omnivamp is 1% healing from damage. Oh. I don't know where that temporary bonus health came from. On rush trigger, I don't have any rush currently. Maybe I'll eventually get rush. This is the only one that does anything, the Plague Bauble. And because of that, I'm going to take it. Now this teleports to my back row. So I'm going to learn about this and I'm going to go back a little bit. There we go. So the archer has taken all of the kills so far. I don't think I got either a... Oh no! On kill permanently increases magic. Yes, okay. Interesting. So she got a couple of kills there. Nice. Aha! My first upgrade. Heroes gain 25% magic, starting magic. Oh, starting mana. That seems strong.
Everything is lining up.
If you right click a portrait and then click the question mark card, you can see what upgrades you can pick for them. Oh, that's interesting. Gains the Mystic class and mana regen. On kill, permanently gains 2 mana regen and stealth for 4 seconds. At the start of combat, other assassins gain mana regen from this ability. Oh my god. I have another assassin. Oh, that's so cool. I kind of want the conduit. Oh, this is another econ though. Kill shot gains crit the first 2 times cast each combat. On kill, gain the warrior ability. I kind of want to just take this. Because that's going to let me cast kill shot more often, right? Because then it also gives mana regen to my other assassin. I like that. I kind of want this. I think that's strong. Let's do one reroll here. Ooh. Spellblade. On cast, gain attack. On auto attack, gain magic. Crap. Everything is so cool. All right, I feel like my damage is high enough I can do this fight. Oh, I got teleported in. Lamau? Pull the furthest enemy. All right, that's my B. That's my bad. Man, imagine reading even once, eh?
One shot.
Uh-oh. No, I wasn't strong enough. That's so embarrassing. Dang it, Surge. What's up? Who's that? Thanks for using your Prime here, buddy. Appreciate you. Man, remember when I was so strong? That was cool. Inflict Frost. I don't think I do that. Whoa! Generate 15 shards. Heroes gain crit and Omnivamp? Yeah. Can I try that again? I can. All right, this time... Pull the furthest away hero. Am I a genius? I don't know. They kind of just miss me now. Oh, I got the money crit from that. Cool. That went way better. That went so much better. The start of combat, heroes in the back row gain 25 crit and increased move speed. Interesting. Shield Conduit. I'm not applying shields. Am I a genius or am I a dancer? It's impossible to tell. On auto attack, inflict burn. Ooh. Gain magic per 8 shards generated this game. That seems very good on this guy. I just want the attack speed and the damage. It's a rare item. Gain magic. Do you care about magic? Devour. Then deal magic and... Oh, interesting. It scales on the Omnivamp as well. Bloodfang. Another Bloodfang has arrived. The start of combat, heroes in the back row gain attack speed and crit. Yes, that seems very good for my archer. I can't afford it. Kind of want to put him in the back row as well. What is the Omni part of Omni Life? It's Sparkling Lifesteal? I guess so. Like, this just seems fine, right? Attack speed and crit. I could sell this. I'm actually going to sell the Quiver because it gives me literally the same thing, but for everybody. The nest. A single egg, big as a barrel, rests in a nest of bones. Something glints inside the shell, an artifact half grown on its surface. The mother is nowhere in sight, but can't be far. I could choose a common relic, get the relic after winning. Gain the Mystic's Memento. I have 1 Mystic. The start of combat, heroes gain 50% max shield per Mystic. Gain the Assassin's Elevation Prism. Whenever an assassin kills an enemy, they permanently gain crit. Then you gain 1 shard per 100 crit that they have. Yes. Sorry, I have 2 assassins. Can you imagine if we could give my mage assassin as well? Incredible stuff. All right, so we tried the strategy where everyone was in the back row. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're dying?
I'm on it. One shot.
Woo! So I haven't landed any kills with my mage in a while. Maybe I replace her with another assassin. Minus 50% is a lot of damage taken. Yep. It sure is. Leap into the air and throw 2 shuriken at the lowest enemy. Fascinating. Heroes gain Omnivamp. On combat victory, they gain 2 more Omnivamp. Yup. Train up a C rank character. I would love to do that. Recharge your emergency rewind. I forgot I had died earlier. All right, let's get my other assassin up here. I'm kind of on the fence about how good my mage is. A Devour generates more shards on kill. On cast, consume shards to permanently gain. Ooh. Permanently gain more Omnivamp and crit. That's kind of cool. They also become a mage though. Oh no! On cast, gain Omnivamp and teleport behind the lowest HP enemy. On Devour kill, gain mana. Okay. Or the Kingpin. Gain the Vanguard class and 200 max HP. For 8 seconds, Assassins and Vanguards gain Omnivamp and crit per shard generated this game. Interesting. That's okay, Treon. I'm playing the game. Sorry, the last 2 things you've said have just been like no context backseating. That's neat. I wanted to level up my Assassin though, and I'm happy with my choice to level up my Assassin. Does gaining a class replace the class? Nope. What if instead of making my mage an assassin, I make my assassin cooler? Let's go with the permanent scaling. I'm sure this won't backstab me. So I have the ability that, which is the one? There you go. Whenever an assassin kills an enemy, they permanently gain crit, and then you gain shards per crit they have. Seems absolutely cracked with the ability to gain permanent crit, eh? All right, let's see if I can kill this thing. All right, the minus 50% defense while fighting this boss is not great, but I do have a ton of ability to lifesteal. So let's see if it gets me there. The new ability said on cast, do something. Do you need to manually cast something to get the scaling? So this one had on kill, get something. All right, I'm gonna go back down to the basic difficulty while I continue to learn the game. C's got hands. I really like the start of that assassin build. I just feel like I didn't quite get there. All right, let's try assassin again. I don't love this start. Let's have some fun. Let's go back to baby mode, shall we? No. My generate shards. It's all gone. I wonder if I'm just supposed to like... Wait, hold on. Gain attack speed. Every 25 auto attacks gain some shards. Maybe I'm just supposed to buy and see where we end up with. I could do duelist, or I could do warrior.
Your guild could use someone fast.
I've been influenced and downloaded the demo. It is free. All right. Every 25 auto attacks generate shards. Let's see what Let's see what happens. Get a rare item which gives attack to the holder. Attack speed seems kind of cool. Let's give it a shot. Attack speed. The start of combat, if there's exactly one hero in front of them, they both permanently gain attack. Duelist Rush. For Rush 5, gain 10 attack speed and 5 attack for each time this ability has triggered this combat. Every 12 auto attacks refresh their Rush ability. So this should now gain... The start of combat, if there's exactly one hero in front of the holder, they both permanently gain 6 attack. Wait, maybe I want my assassin to gain the 6 attack. Oh, in front means it has to be there. Interesting. I don't know what in front meant. Okay. Yeah, I think I want my assassin. They both gain attack. Attack's going to make my shuriken better. Gain attack speed. No. I do want this. There we go. Oh, I was kind of hoping you'd run towards the archer, to be honest. All right. Boots and attack speed. Heroes gain magic and combat victory. They all gain more magic. This seems like it's going to stack forever. Even if I don't care about magic, do I care about magic? The shuriken cares about magic. Chat, is this the sort of thing you think I should just spec buy? It's just free stats. It's the first fight of the game, and I just get free magic forever. I just don't know if I use it, you know? That's a little bit spooky. I could go duelist here as well. Get rid of my assassin. Stall duelist. It's very tricky. Let's put attack speed. I want these shards. Sounds like a build around? Yeah. It just seems so good, right? Permanently increase the magic gained. You know what? I'm just gonna buy it. It seems too good to not have, right? What's up, Triple? Thank you so much for the 80 months of support. Rank up a hero at a price or strengthen one later. Get a special item or relic with defensive properties. Let's give it a shot. The Fallen Beast. So Hasty Vest. Max HP. I do have a Rush character. So on Rush gains shields is kind of cool. On shards generated, gain a bunch. Or at the start of combat, heroes all gain lasting shields. Let's grab this Hasty Vest and let's put it on you. What's up, Triple? Shing! So who do you attack? The lowest health enemy. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. Duelist with the Snowpiercer. At the start of combat, inflict poison, frost, and burn on all enemies. No. Attack and Omnivamp seems pretty great. Everybody loves attack. Everybody loves Omnivamp. You currently have no attack. You're kind of my frontliner right now. Aha! Ooh, attack speed and crit and the Thief's Dagger. Wow. All right. Who did the most damage? You're doing the most damage. All right, let's go, girl. Oh no. Attack speed and Omnivamp. For each warrior in combat, rush lasts longer. Duelists are... I have one warrior. You know? On kill, gain 5 shards and then permanently increase the shards generated by this ability by 1. It triggers once per combat. Interesting. Assassins and duelists instantly kill any enemies they damage below 20% max HP. What? Wow. That's gross. I like that there's a tab for personality. Gain an item slot. Whoa. On auto attack, deal bonus damage per shard generated this game? Holy moly. Okay, I kind of like all of this. For each warrior in combat. So I was checking to see if anybody could upgrade. My rush ability lasts 2 more seconds. We'll figure it out. Choose a random rare relic. Let's do it. I believe. The character art's very cool. I dig how different they all are. I think the Omnivamp is helping a lot. So the longer a fight lasts, the more money I make off this attack speed ability, which is kind of cool. Good stuff. Heroes gain 10 defense. On combat victory, permanently increase the defense gained by 10. What? So I have permanent magic stacking and I have permanent defense stacking. That seems incredibly powerful. All right, let's level up Yuna. I want the on kill gain 5 shards. I'm greedy, but I want it because I also have the ability on another character that scales off of how much money we generate. So for each warrior, rush lasts longer. I'm kind of curious about this because look at that. For 5 seconds, gain attack speed and attack for each time this ability is triggered this combat. Every 12 auto attacks, redo it, right? That seems really powerful. What's up, doodly doo? So I'm going to buy it. Attack speed, crit on auto attack, steal 1 mana from the target. Okay, I actually need that. Heroes gain 50 max HP. Oh my god, another stacking one? Shut up. We could get defense, magic, and max HP stacking for every fight. Maybe this is the dream for the endless run. Holy moly. Gain 10 more shards per combat for the next 2 combats, but your heroes lose 10% more. I want this money. I'm going for the money because I can. My shop is so stacked. Hello? Wait, did one of my girls die? That's bad. Actually seems illegal.
What?
Am I gonna lose? No! I got too greedy. Tragic. On combat victory, gain shards. Okay, no more losing. No more losing, chat. Not allowed to lose anymore. I might lose again. Maybe, maybe not. Whew. Okay, so now we should be stacking forever. So like the longer we play, the more and more powerful we should get. Tanks gain 30 defense. I don't have any tanks. At the start of combat, if no heroes in combat share a class, all heroes gain 25%. Well, that's not happening. Doubles the holder's move speed for rush 8, and then that seems incredible for us. On a rush trigger, if held by a vanguard, this item gains max HP. Are you a vanguard? No, you're just a duelist. At the start of combat, heroes in the front row gain max HP and 15 defense. Interesting. I guess I have 2 characters in the front row. I could give that a shot. I could buy this hero, so I have a stall on the backside. Interesting. You need 25 to buy them. Tragic. How much does this sell for? For 3? So back up after 20 seconds. Apply shield to everybody and heal them is kind of incredible. Right? And then maybe if I get another person, I could have a healer. All right, let's try it. So, the start of combat, heroes on the front row. The campfire. Oh, I get to level somebody up. So, who had the ability that I cared about? Gain an item slot. On auto attack, deal bonus damage per shard generated this game. Yes, that one seems unbelievable. And then what was your ability that I cared about? Right. No, let's do Tilly.
I should have done that earlier.
Because the ability deal bonus damage per shard generated is actually kind of ridiculous. All right, we're fighting a dragon. Oh, neat. So I still get the start of combat. If there's exactly one hero in front of them, they both gain bonus strength. Or bonus attack is pretty straightforward. All right, can I burn down a dragon with a healer in the back row? All right, so we should heal. Nice. Oh my god, that was so clutch. The timing on that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wow. You love to see it. Whenever a duelist auto attacks, they deal 5 bonus damage for each time they've attacked this combat. Hello? A duelist with a stacking attack speed? That's so nuts for us. I want to increase my hero size by 1. Epic, the Sacrificial Scythe. At start of combat, lose 25% of your max HP. The first time each combat the holder reaches 100% max HP, they gain 5 shards. Isn't everyone a duelist? No, one of them's an assassin. So I have 2 duelists though, which is very strong with this. And this character also has the rush for bonus attack speed, so it's kind of cracked. This is another duelist. So I could just buy another duelist. I'm actually $1 short for buying a duelist. Backup only. Nimble Boots. Attack speed. For rush 8, gain attack speed. Double the holder's move speed. I believe I already have those. Yeah. What if I put the Sacrificial Scythe on my ninja? We'll see if we can't buy another, no, you're going to teleport to my back line. Can't buy another assassin at some point. Okay, generating more magic. When we generate more magic, we deal more damage. Let's go. And look at that. Gain magic. Wait, hold on. Magic is good for my shields and everything. Incredible. Gain more defense. So we're at 36. We're at 40. We're at 200 max HP for everybody. Gaining money for everybody. Oh my god. It's so cracked. If there's a mystic in combat, heroes gain mana regen and health per second. I don't know if I want to leave her in the party though. Like I kind of thought the plan, but giving everybody 10 health per second, is that even good? I don't know. Let's re-roll. Oh, never mind. We're leveling her up. Yeah, I should have bought that.
Anyone getting hurt anymore?
Man, maybe I do want her to be backup only. Okay, we're going to buy another assassin. We're going to buy this assassin warrior. Is that right? Kind of want another duelist. Gains the warrior ability. Wait, didn't I have something that care for each warrior rush lasts longer? Okay, I have a warrior assassin. It's kind of cool. Whenever duelist auto attacks. I don't even know if I want frost though, right? I think this warrior assassin's where I want to be. Fire an arrow at the furthest enemy. I can always sell them later on if it doesn't work. That's a vanguard. Interesting. Your middle person also upgrades to duelist. They don't become a duelist. They give a bonus to assassins. Oh no, they gain the assassin class. Other way around. So they are a duelist and they become an assassin. Other way around. Assassins and duelists kill enemies lower. Yeah, I do want to level them up next. Bonus crit and omnivamp. On kill, if held by an assassin, gain crit. I'm one item short. This is so tragic. I'm going to put this on my archer because they're going to be... Fire an arrow at the furthest enemy. Actually, let's put it here. We'll get you some basic stuff later on. I make a lot of money. Express delivery. A figure in a dark uniform skids out of a portal. Parcel tucked under their arm. He lands beside you, producing a clipboard. I can get the big shiv. I can give the big bow or the big blade. Oh my god. So you already have a ton of attack damage. You're all about that attack speed. I want that rush as well. I guess I could put this at the back. I could put this on my archer and I could give them a big crit. Do they care about crit? They already have 99 crit. Wait, who is it who has the... Whenever... Nope. Was it not this run? It wasn't this run. I had that run where I was caring about the... Hold on. Auto attacks gain attack and crit for each hex from the enemy. Let's just do attack speed on the archer. It was the previous run where I died, where I had that build where I'd get paid for the amount of crit that I had. All right. Let's put you back here. For each warrior, rush abilities last longer. Just trying to see if I have anything that cares about positioning. Heroes in the front row gain max HP and stuff. Yeah. Here's gain attack speed, increase party size. Okay, I think I like this lineup. Yeah, they immediately gain their max HP off of that that omnivamp. Huge. Hey, we get to upgrade somebody now. Massive. Let's just take a look for a second here. And this is the one where we wanted to make, there you go, assassins and duelists insta-kill anybody below 25%. Huge. So they're now also an assassin, which did what? I mean, it just gave him more crit, which is kind of cool. Oh my god, we get to, hold on, apply 15,000 shields. That's never happening. On auto attack, gain max HP. When auto attack to gain attack. Oh my god. First up, let's level up our assassin again. Whenever you crit, permanently gain attack and magic. On rush trigger. Do you rush at all? Oh, there it is. Hold on. On kill, gain shards, then permanently increase the shard generation. Sure. Every other crit, gain 1 shard. I think I want this. I think I want this because you have crit percent, right? Right? You have 100% crit chance, so you literally crit every attack. I don't think she has a rush trigger currently. I'd have to give her a rush item. Wait, on rush trigger, assassins, period. My other person's an assassin, aren't they? They're an assassin. That'd be everybody but Tilly. Yeah, but I only have one person who cares about Rush. The band, that's right. On Rush Trigger, Tom Sawyer begins to play. Let's just go for stacking attack and magic. That seems so powerful with a 100% crit chance. Boom, 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 boom. On auto attack, gain max HP. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's put that here and let's give you the boots, right? Because every 25 auto attacks gain money. On auto attack, deal bonus damage. On auto attack, gain max HP. Seems kind of strong, eh? Hold on. On kill, gain shards. Who's getting more kills? You might be getting more kills over here, actually. Now his mind is not for rent by any god or government. Like, who got more... Can I see who got more kills? Definitely wasn't you. Like, you've gotten 7 kills so far. All right, I feel strong again, chat. I also lowered the difficulty. All heroes have 15% lower stats. Yeah, let's do it. I get an epic reward. I'm not greedy, you're greedy. God, I get so much money. We're doing it. We're gaming. The defensive backup prism. Heroes gain 30 defense per rank of each tank in your reserve. Nope. Inflict 400 poison. Not going to happen. At the start of combat, if no heroes in combat share class... Oh, no. None of them are good. I don't have any vanguards or any tanks in reserve, chat. What am I supposed to do about this? These relics are stinky. Which one do you think is the one that we could spec into? Gamble on poison later? I guess, yeah. That's the only one that seems like it does anything, right? The Viscera Collector. Quest. Trigger Rush 5 times from any source. For Rush 7, the holder's auto attacks gain crit. Oh my god. Oh, the holder counts as a mystic during combat. Wait, quest crit 20 times. Uh-huh. All heroes gain attack speed and omnivamp? Seems so free. Alright, attack speed and omnivamp on my rusher. This is actually just a straight upgrade. My old weapon was 12 attack, 7 omnivamp. This is 25 attack, 15 omnivamp. And then for Rush 7, they get to crit. Yeah. The start of combat, heroes in the back row gain 25 crit and increased movement speed. What is this? Gain 1 attack per 8 shards generated this game. The Brawler's Edge. Oh my god. Attack speed and omnivamp. And bonus attack speed. Okay. Attack speed and omnivamp. My items are so good. Is it time to get rid of like the Thief's Dagger? Maybe not yet. What crit percentage are people at? So we're at 134% crit, 60% crit, 45, 78. So the 100% crit chance is pretty good. We're going to get this. We're going to get this so quickly. It's actually kind of unreal. Is this just more stats? On kill, if held by an assassin, this item gains crit. Yep. This might actually have better stats. Attack speed. Oh, it has bonus attack. Oh, there we go. Get rid of the blood fang. There we go. Another thief dagger. Wow. The start of combat, heroes in the back row gain crit. I'm just going to take it. All right, before we start our next fight, fat chat, I have to pee. I'm going to take a quick bio break. Oh my God, it's been 2 hours. Okay, this is one of these games that's going to take over my life. So enjoy that. And yeah, I'll see you in just a second. I'd like you to know that I now have Rush stuck in my head. And, you know, so it goes. What game was it where over 100% crit would give you crit crits? There was Soulstone Survivor. Was a game that was a game where over crit had some interesting stuff. Oh, time for the guild banner. Yes, yes. We can do a duelist relic. All right, hold on. So I have 2 duelists. I have 1, 2, 3 assassins. I have 2 duelists and I have, let's go with assassins. Wait. Whenever duelist attacks. I have 3 assassins. What do you think, chat? This game does over damage as crit as well. The percent an auto attack or active ability, each crit above 100 gives 1% bonus crit damage. Nice. Yeah, I have 3 assassins. It's true. Wait, I have 3 assassins. I have 3 assassins. I have 2 warriors. I have 2 vanguards. Can I give you another class? Oh, hold on. Whenever an assassin crits, they inflict poison. I could do that poison quest, chat. Remember? The first time each enemy reaches 50% poison, I lose max HP. Okay, let's go with assassin. Can Tilly gain assassin? Tilly's already a warrior. I think I just want to give her the stylish when I can get there. Wait, I think I already have that one. No, to answer your question as asked, I don't see it. All right. Whenever an assassin crits, they permanently gain attack and magic. So I already have, from one fight, I already have 21 stats there. That's unreal. What's this? Assassins gain stealth for 3 seconds the first time they go below 33%. Nah. Or assassins rush ability lasts 3 seconds longer. I only have rush on you. No, we're gonna take the permanent stacking. That's unreal. That's incredible. That's so much damage. All right. So this little homie is going to teleport into the back line. Does this work back a level 2? It does. Oh my god. $108 attack gains so far. It instantly full healed for the money. That's this one. The start of combat, lose 25% of your max HP. You're like, yep, don't care, dog. I've already gained 69 bonus stats. Duelists gain attack speed. Yeah, okay. Whenever a hero inflicts poison, inflict more poison. I'm also going to spec by that. I was really hoping we would have hit somebody's class by now. Magician's Ledger. Don't need it. For Rush 10... Hero, oh my god, for the first 10 seconds, all my heroes gain 60 crit. Y'all, we are popping off right now. We are popping off. So this is another assassin. I don't think I need it right now. There's the Thief's Dagger. There's the Spell Blade. After stall, whenever an enemy with poison is auto-attacked, they take damage equal to their poison. Sure. I'm just going to grab all that stuff, even though it doesn't do anything yet. I'm going to do one more reroll. Yes! Finally! I finally hit somebody. Hold on. Win a combat with 4 or more combined classes in play. 2, 3... Warrior. I have Warrior, Assassin, Duelist. That's it. Okay. I could try and win a fight. I could buy this. I'm going to freeze the shop. I could buy this and then put my Mystic in for one. Oh, I guess the quest items, that's not great. Okay, this is fine. Doesn't matter. Oh, Tilly does have an empty item slot. I didn't even see that. Thank you. Choose a single hero to battle against an enemy for a variety of rewards. There's no penalty for death. Defeat the Act 1 boss to earn an extra rare relic. The rematch. Defeat the demon 1v1 to gain the Swift Codex. Heroes gain attack speed. On combat victory, permanently gain attack speed. Wow. It has to be this one. Wait. On combat victory, permanently gain crit? Defeat. Your heroes have 60% reduced combat. That's fine. Oh my god. I get crit every fight? The crit is so big. Maybe I was supposed to put more crit, whatever, it doesn't matter. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this attack and magic go up. I have a feeling, my friends. Oh, one of my characters died. I have a feeling that this is going to be so unreal for us. I died. Oh no. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, that's so tragic. That's unfair. I should have got that. I don't know why I wasn't strong enough for that. Where did we go wrong? Maybe it's because I don't have a proper frontliner. Okay, I can finally buy Tilly.
I expect compliments from the guild.
Rush abilities last 3 seconds longer. Duelists gain 1 attack speed per rush triggered this game back up. Rush is triggered 60. All my duelists gain 60 attack speed? Sure. That seems pretty decent. So who's been acting as my frontliner? I kind of feel like it's you, and I feel like that's bad. Maybe I should swap these two. Because you're getting max HP per attack speed, right? Oh, but you get on every rush, you gain more shields. Nice. Oh, what's this? The Crown of Patience. This is really interesting. I wonder if the Crown of Patience works if they're on the bench. I'm sorry, for Rush 4, Assassins gain Stealth and 200 crit? Yes. Is the Rush guy the one you want to upgrade for Poison or the person you have in spot 1? Give me a second. On crit, heal and gain mana. Very cool. On combat victory, warriors permanently gain attack and backup. +1 range. Interesting. I kind of want all my warriors permanently stacking stats here. It's a little bit late to get that, but that's still kind of cool. Is the guy in Rush the one with poison? No. I think it was my assassin that had the poison ability. Whenever an assassin crits, that's one. We want to upgrade Yuna if we want that crit thing to happen. I'm really curious. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't want them to heal too early. Let's just take this. Quest inflict a bunch of poison. Interesting. There you go. For the first 4 seconds, assassins gain stealth and do 200 crit. So I can upgrade Yuna here, I believe. No! That's so tragic. Guess I'm going to train up my lowest level hero. Oh, at the start of combat, if they're in the front row, which they are. Hold on. Shoot. On rush trigger, all assassins gain. This is the one that rushes constantly, right? Shoot. So I do have them in the front line. They are my front line. 145 defense, basically literally doubles their defense. Reduces incoming damage. So 200 defense, they receive 1/3. Yeah, Yeah, let's do that. I guess I don't need more crit or anything. I got plenty of that, eh? All right, everybody. Wish me luck as I fight this giant dragon. I hope I'm strong enough. They're not attacking my frontliner. Okay, never mind. That thing melted. Holy moly. All right, I want to see how far we can go with Endless because I have all of these stacking relics, eh? I have so many stacking relics, right? Every fight I win, I get +10. Every fight I win, I get magic. Every fight I win, I get everything. Whenever an enemy takes 50 or more damage from poison, they also take damage equal to their max HP. Gain 1 crit per missing health. Wow. Epic item. You think I'm only going to go 3 fights? Inflict a bunch of debuffs, but then I can get 1 more person on my team. But a lot of what you do is backup only. I mean, you're still healing everybody. Whatever. Maybe I could eventually add another person. Frontline in Biggin. At the start of combat, heroes in the front row gain 400 max HP and grow in size. Incredible. At the start of combat, heroes gain 15% max shield per mystic in play. What is this? The golden standard. Holy moly. Gain attack, magic, attack speed, and defense per 12 shards generated this game. Wow. I kind of want to level up both of my homies. So if you become S-class, what happens? Gain the Mystic class. On kill, permanently gain mana regen. At the start of combat, other assassins and mystics gain mana regen equal to that. That's kind of strong. Kill shot gains crit each time it's cast. The sniper. Gain the warrior class, gaining flat attack, flat mana, and attack range. Always choose the furthest enemy. Auto attacks gain attack. Holy moly. Turns out the S-class upgrades are kind of cracked. And what about Nyx? What do you get? They also become an assassin. Oh my god. Wait, no, we knew this. We knew this, right? Shoot. What do you think, chat? Do we upgrade our boy the frontliner? Or do we upgrade our archer in the back row? Wait, am I clicking on the wrong thing to see the upgrades? The only thing that changes is the visual. Wait, can I only afford one? I guess I could sell something, but you're right. I can't only afford Nyx unless I wanted to sell something. I could sell this common item if I wanted to. I mean, gaining the assassin class is kind of cracked because then whenever an assassin crits, they also get permanent stats. A and S rank upgrades are class based. It's the second tab in the middle of the question mark. Oh. I don't understand. That's a lot to read. I'm just gonna go with my vibes. I'm gonna upgrade my frontline guy.
Huh. Didn't think I'd get this far.
On auto attack, inflict poison. So we wanted a bit of poison. Definitely don't want stealth. On auto attack, green crit and attack per debuff on the target. I think I want to start putting poison on people. Right? Did this ever end up doing anything? Or was it? Whenever hero inflicts poison, inflict more poison. Whenever an enemy takes 50 or more poison, They also take damage equal to their max HP. And then we had one we speculatively took a while ago. There we go. Inflict 400 poison. All right. I don't have anything else I can buy here, which is kind of a shame. Let's give it a shot here. All right. Our first Endless. I'm sorry. Why are you attacking them? You're not supposed to attack them. They're not the front line. Rude. All right, I might get there. My first quest halfway. Okay, so why did she die? It seems illegal. This is the second time my back row person has been attacked first.
I'm on it.
It's happened again. It's unusual because it's happened twice. Everyone else has temporary stealth. Oh, because they're all assassins except for her? Oh, Gary. Gary. I didn't think about this. And once they get aggro on her, she doesn't know what to do other than just get bullied. All right, so this is now active. The first time they reach 50 poison, they lose max HP, attack speed, and attack damage. Permanently increase a hero's attack speed by 80. Choose between 1 and 3. Do I want relics or items? My items are pretty stacked. I guess I do have an open slot. Let's go here. The Scroll of Enlightenment. No. Defense. The holder counts as a tank. Okay. Or the Epic Frost Gauntlet. On auto attack, inflict frost. When auto attacked, inflict frost. So I could give them one of 2 defensive stats. Right? I thought I gave them the ability that made them tankier. Can I make my non-assassin a tank? That's kind of what I'm thinking about. It'd be a tank in addition, but I don't know what being a tank does other than, like, this gives us 90 armor. This gives HP, and let's just go for the armor. I think we're supposed to go for the armor here. Try and make them a little bit tankier. Let's put you back here. And this still works for the dagger, eh? It's so funny. Oh my god, they're so mad at it. They're so mad at the one person they can see. It's so unfair. What I need to do is I need to somehow make them an assassin, so they're also hidden. 690 bonus stats gained, by the way, chat. Tilly is the one without stealth. Oh! There we go. Thank you. How right you are. All right, I got good news. That tank item did nothing. Wait, I want people on the front row though, don't I? Didn't I have a thing that if they're on the front row, good things happen? Heroes on the back row gain 25 crit, sure. Heroes in the front row gain max HP and defense. This looks like an auto battler. It's true. You auto battling? I am. Wait till your mother finds out. I think she'd be pretty happy about it? Question mark? Well, I don't really know how I'm supposed to change this right now, chat. I do have this very interesting, like, infinite scaling. I guess at some point, I'm going to inflict enough debuffs that I get to bring my healer in, and then I get the resurrection, which is kind of cool. Can I turn off the stealth? I mean, the stealth is pretty good. Do I want any more epic items? Let's go for more relics, chat. Let's go for more relics. After stall 15, your heroes gain a max HP shield. No, on crit, the hero that crits heals 30 and gains 3 mana. Wow. On crit, any hero that crits. That's wild. That's actually so incredible. I have 200% crit there, 84%, 50%, 91% crit. So I assume the way that mana works is if you have an active ability, as soon as you get max mana, you use it. Yeah, look at that. My girl's dead again. Good. Oh my god, my assassin? Are you kidding? Look at this damage. They're carrying so hard. They're lapping everybody. Forget my S-ranked character. This is unreal. All right, Poison Ascendancy is done. Those shurikens, though. Holy moly. Oh my god. It's okay, we only need one good character, chat. I thought I was maybe going to live through a fight. Nay.
One shot.
Wow. Hey, new record, new high score. Endless 8. Do you think if I gave them Omnivamp of 40, it would save them? If it would save Tilly? 1% healing of damage dealt. Or I could just give up on them. Honestly, maybe. Let's try it. Let's try it. All right, Tilly. Okay, so Tilly has 40 Omnivamp now. I got good news, I got bad news. The bad news is it did nothing. The good news is I don't think it matters.
I'm on it.
Why is this healing? Every 10 seconds gains 8,000 shield. Okay. Probably need a stealth item to save her. I mean, I think I'm kind of at the point where we just don't invest in Tilly anymore. The strongest character we have is Yuna by like a mile, right? Imagine if we could make Yuna S-class. Oh, that healing's actually doing something. Never mind. Wait, did Yuna die? Oh my god, Yuna died. It's over. What do we do? Oh my god, look at these shields though. This is every time we rush, we gain a shield. And so they can't kill me because my shield is so high. Yuna died. Tidus is going to be pissed. Retrain one of your heroes. Let's get another epic upgrade here. Or another epic relic. Quest, rush 15 times. All your rushes last 4 seconds longer. I mean, sure. Oh my god, they just sit there and they watch me while the wait, is the stealth a rush ability? Oh my god. My rush will be for 8 seconds. That's incredible. Stealth is a rush. Wow. Oh my god. Okay, well, my poor girl is going to keep dying. We need to get an item that turns her into an assassin. If we turn into an assassin, then it's over. Right?
Whoops.
I think we want to do items. Infinite 13. So she is trying. She is trying. This is the other part that's kind of ridiculous is eventually my poor mystic is going to join. Oh, I died. Never mind. Hey, GG. My best ever infinite before, endless before was 7. I got a 14 that time. We went from 78,000 to 47,000. I think that's respectable. I think that's respectable. GG. What do the stars at the bottom mean? Earn a trophy for winning with each B rank specialization. Interesting. Okay. Earn boss tokens by surviving until the boss at the end of each act. The start of the run, automatically consume a boss token to bundle each of your starting hero choices with a random starting bonus. I don't know what that does. Oh, that's because I just unlocked them. Okay, interesting. Almost 3 million damage on Yuna. Should I try? I'm going to try C again. Why not? All right. Well. Let's try warrior, chat.
Nice. I was hoping someone would ask.
Oh, I get to start with an item. I didn't get to start with an item before? Okay, cool. I did enjoy having a tank before, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I saw a lot of warrior synergies for sure. Warrior duelists seemed really strong together. Well, Nyx is back. Grace. Bless, I mean, interesting. Trigger rush quests. I don't have any rush quests. Win a combat with 3 or more heroes who don't share class. Right, I guess I want to just hire... I think I just want to go hero right off the bat here. Shield and duelist. Let's try you instead. What do you do? Other duelists gain all stats gained from this ability. Sure.
Just point me towards the fight.
Do a very balanced composition here. We have an archer now. We have an archer, we have a healer, and we have a mystic. And I'd love to get another passive money generation. They gave it to me right now. Wait. Instant shards. It just gets you $7. Kind of boring. Until the first boss, heroes can equip an additional item. No. The start of combat 2 and 3. Okay. Instant dollary dues it is. Great. $7, chat. Don't spend it all in one place. Snurge. 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 Good job, Joe. How's it going, Kyle? Oh my god, I got double upgrade here. Yeah, I'm gonna buy both of these. That's exciting. Oh my god, they can also become a warrior? Gain the warrior class and 40 attack on... Oh, I do like the warband. I do like permanent stacking. Maybe it doesn't do that much. But also becoming a warrior is very strong. Inkslayer, you might have been rendered speechless. Y'all, Snurge is on fire. I do like this. After 10 seconds, my salvation ability, which is my heal, targets all enemies, or all heroes. Let's put this on my archer. So attack speed and basic damage. Retrain a hero or strengthen a hero over time. Let's take a special offensive item. We gain the infectious bow. Whenever the holder inflicts a debuff, inflict one more. So I believe on auto attack, hold on. On auto attack, fire an additional arrow that inflicts frost. So that seems pretty good. What does frost do, chat? Frost. Characters lose 1 defense and 1 attack speed per frost they have. Every 2 seconds lose a frost. Interesting. Oh, you can hold shift to see as well? I understand what you're saying. Thank you, Frost Rider. On rush trigger. Currently don't have a rush trigger. So my assumption, chat, and correct me if I'm mistaken, my assumption is you would need to have a rush trigger already for that to work. So I'm really confused on when something affects just the hero who has it, or if it affects anything. So like, let's say I have a different character who has a rush trigger. Does this work on if any character rushes or only the one who has it equipped? That's the sort of thing that I'm really curious about. I have no idea. All right, this homie is going to teleport to my back line. It's a relic. You don't equip those. I thought these were items. These were all unique items on that event. But that doesn't answer the question, because there's a bunch of things that do something similar. We have more Frost Mage. Interesting. Stall 4 times, and then my stall abilities would happen faster. I kind of want this. It seems very good with my mage. Charging up a mighty attack, gaining shield after 2 seconds, deal bonus damage. I just need stats. After stall, get larger. Inflict burn. Let's just keep moving. Choose a rare relic. Let's try the rare relic. I keep going for the harder fight, and I don't know if that's correct or not. How's my damage looking? It's looking okay because of the frost. And I have a heal to counteract their poison. Yeah, this seems fine. Nice. We correctly identified how strong we were. Can't unfortunately answer your question, but the rush thing was indeed a relic. Okay. Inflict 400 quest whenever, or frost. Whenever a hero inflicts frost, they gain magic and attack for every 4 inflicted. Mages and mystics gain magic and regen. Should I be a frost conduit, chat? Or I could just go for permanent stacking defense. I had scaling defense last time, and I actually have a tank or a frontliner this time. So I only have one hero that applies frost right now, so maybe that doesn't inflict as much joy as I hoped it would. Oh, they can gain the tank ability. Okay, let's go with big tanky. There's a second tank. Ooh, if they're alone in the front row. Generate shards, that'd be incredible. I wish I had a way to generate shards. When an assassin kills an enemy, they permanently gain crit and you gain a shard. No! Where were you last time? Gain 20% of the primary stats of each of the character's classes. Oh-ho. Right, I could always drop her in the friend zone. If I got another... I kind of want some money, chat. Do we drop friend in the back and then start trying to generate some money off of auto attacks here?
Sounds like my kind of.
I don't hate that. Let's give it a shot. Every stall gain 1 shard. Ooh, every stall triggers. Hey, what's up, Ben Smith? Thank you so much for the 60 months. The duelist foil. How many duelists do I have? I have 2 duelists technically. I have 2 duelists and I have 3 warriors. Choose a B rank or higher hero, randomly retrain their B rank specialization into another, and get a rare item. Every 15 auto attack. Oh, that's an item. It's not a relic. This does seem incredible with you, though. Well, Grace stats up. What did I get? Backup only. Oh, cool. That seems actually even better. Wait, did I literally retrain the same one? How lucky did I get? What just happened? All right, every 15 auto attacks, if held by a duelist, this item gains 1 attack speed. This seems incredible with luxurious. And that was a rainbow bean. That is a huge milestone. Thank you so much, friends. All right. Give me a second here. At the start of combat, if the holder's alone in the front row, triple its stats. Okay. Held by a tank, they will be. So now... Oops. I probably should have moved that onto a different person. So now you shield, right? My tank. Oh my god, I'm losing? Dang. Oh, it retrained now. Oh, on cast. Permanently gives the... Oh, man. On cast, after stall 20, permanently gives the target primary stats for each of their classes. Oh, wow. That did kind of hose me, didn't it? I got another Tilly. I want this.
I should have done that earlier.
For Rush 10, warriors gain attack speed and crit. After stall, duelists gain attack speed and crit. Gain an item slot. On auto attack, deal bonus damage per shards gained. I do like that a lot, actually. I'm going to be gaining a lot of bonus shards here. Crit and magic. That works for my arrows. Okay, so my healer is a little bit worse now, definitely. So I am trying to like screw around a little bit. I've got the, you know, with the emergency rewind and like trying to get some econ going. How do you feel about healers in this game, chat? Like I almost feel like I just want another attacker and it's just better, right? Wait, did that quest work? Yeah, win a combat with 24 or more shards in the bank. I got the proc at the very end, so I actually got that done. The holder's active abilities gain 150 to crit. Wow. Cool. Healers are great if you have any additional synergy. Oh, so just by themselves? That's valid. Squire's Sword. Ah, hold on. I actually really liked this last time. Wait, heroes gain 30 defense per rank of each tank in the reserve. Oh, as well as for each Vanguard in reserve. I don't have that. I could eventually move them, but that's fine. The Squire's Sword with a tank in front of me seems very, very, very strong. Also, this gives attack speed, which we want to get more money. Look at that. Shards generated is 10 already. On auto attack, inflict 1 burn. Whenever the holder inflicts a debuff, inflict a second debuff. Seems very strong. At the start of combat, inflict 15 frost on all enemies. Maybe I'll get a payoff for frost. Attack speed, Omni Vampire? Sure. All right, feeling okay. Feeling okay. Probably want to level somebody up. I want to level my... Oh, if I level them up, I can make them a tank. And that's very strong because... There you go. Resolute Strike hits 1 second faster and affects a larger area. Whenever warrior crits, reduce their target's defense by 3. Interesting. I have a lot of warrior synergy there as well. But now, I have a second type. And that makes this... There you go. If this item is held by a tank, double the stats. Ah? All right. So if I go here and here, this should give the bonus attack to both people. Let's see what happens here, chat. Can I kill the dragon, or do we die at the end of Act 1? The damage seems okay so far. That shield is massive. Nice. GG. Clean. Clean. Oh, and... Wow. I could have a team size of 5. Vanguard's Glyph. Hold on. Let's level up our homie first.
That's going to be a problem for them.
On crit, permanently increase your attack by 2. Dang. Stall abilities trigger faster. I guess I just want the critical growth. Like my tank being able to do damage, I think is pretty important. I don't know. I'm not that excited about that on my tank, but that's fine. What if I buy both of these? I've never had a full squad before. Oh, that would have been really good. Whatever. All right, now we have our healer out. How exciting is that? So we actually get to do this. On auto attack, nope. On cast, stalled after 20. On cast, after stall 20, permanently give the target's primary stats for each of their classes. Right? So you get to start giving some bonus stats here. And then if I get salvation, so I make it, there you go. If I get the ability that lets me do it to everybody, then I just get like bonus stats forever? I don't know, man. So who is the target? I don't know who you targeted. You buffed one person, that's fine. Everybody's got 2 classes, unless you targeted yourself, in which case you only have 1. Inflict burn. I don't have any burn to inflict. On kill, gain shard. Quest inflict poison, frost, and burn on a single enemy. No. Quest. Wait. The accuracy contract. I just gain 15 shards. Oh, it just makes it free? That's kind of cool. Wait. Who could I put that on? That'd be kind of cool. Here? That relic seems nuts. It does. I just don't have the ability to do all of that. I don't have the ability to apply poison. Or do I? Should I try? I could try specking into it, Frost Rider. Because I'm already applying frost and fire, right? With every attack here. So if I get any poison, let's just take it. And let's put this on my main homie. Now the quest is to crit a bunch of times, and yeah, why not? The Sword of the Spark. Inflict 600 burn. Heroes gain attack speed. Oh. Should I freeze this shop for that? Is it early enough for that? Maybe not. Nah. I want to try and get hero level ups. Quickly defeat a durable enemy to earn shards. Survive as long as possible. I have a healer. I'm going to go for the medium one this time. I'm going to go for 40 seconds instead of 50. I did the 50-second one, my first run, and I survived 49.2 seconds. It was tragic. All right, let's see it, chat. Can we survive 40 seconds? I mean, the nice thing is I do make money every time I attack here, right? Okay, the shields are good. The heals are good. We're getting some buffs.
Light.
Nice. I could have maybe done 50 there.
Freeze.
Okay, I'm going to want to buy one more hero pretty quickly here. Nice. Oh! Toxic Dart. Chat. I might be able to get this quest done. Surge. I think I like the Omnivamp better. No, I don't. I lied. They already have Omnivamp. Whenever a hero inflicts poison, I only have one person who inflicts poison. I'm not going to worry about it. So, who is the other person that I want to get? I want to probably... What do I synergize with right now? Right? Because in 2 more fights, I get another person on my team. You want me to get some more poison? Or are you excited about that other thing? Whenever a mystic shields a hero, damage their nearest enemy for 50% of the shield applied. This is another really good duelist item, right? Wait, this is literally the same one I already have. This seems nuts. What if I just put it on there twice instead of this? Can't believe this stacks. What's up, Paul? If you had to eat a sandwich right now, what would I eat? Meatball sub. I don't know why. I'd mess up a meatball sub. Do I want a second tank? No. Mage assassin. What if I grabbed a Starfall? What classes are Pimento? They are a tank. I don't know if I want a second tank is the issue. I think I want something that's a little bit more damage forward. I'm kind of looking over here. On kill, gain stealth for 4 seconds and permanently gain some crit. So in one fight, I'm gonna get a new friend, right? Kind of like the idea of bringing this this crit assassin in. I don't know. I'm kind of trying to go for like a wide team. But maybe not, right? Maybe I want warrior duelist instead. I've got a lot of duelists. I got a lot of warriors. Let's try and get a warrior duelist actually. On auto attack, gain max HP. That's also really good for this character. Actually, the merchant scroll seems unreal if I get Ratna. On crit stun? Yes, actually, I think I have to buy Ratna because I have this. Because it's a guaranteed crit, which means on cast, on crit stun all enemies for 1 second. That's unbelievable. All right, so let's buy you. Let's get ready to put this here. Let's buy this Bruiser's Mitts and put it on you. On auto attack, gain max HP, right? Just rapid fire that. That seems very strong. Whenever a Mystic shields somebody, I only have one Mystic. I don't think that's very strong. The slow, I can only buff twice. For 10 seconds, the enemies hit harder. I can take it. Yeah, they don't let you like perma-stall. They thought about that. Oh no, I forgot about these stupid teleporty backline guys. Did they instantly delete my archer? Shoot, I screwed up, chat. I did the hard fight and I forgot they teleport me. I screwed up so hard. Maybe I still get there. I need to take an extra second and like read what all the enemies do. Or at least memorize what they do or pretend I know what they do. Okay, it honestly didn't matter. Vanguards get max HP. I've never done a Vanguard build. If I stall 15 times, stall abilities trigger faster. Okay, that's unreal for my mage, right? Because that'd be stall at 11 seconds instead of 20 seconds. But Martial Backup Prism. Heroes gain 10 crit per rank of each assassin in reserve. Oh, this is in reserve? No. All right. Yeah. Deceleration Ascendancy. Stall and then stall faster. Yo, we got Ratna and we immediately got rewarded with a bigger Ratna? Incredible. On cast, inflict frost. On stall, permanently gain bonus magic. A Ratna of unusual size. Is stalled growth too greedy? Like it almost doubles her magic, chat. No, I have to do it. I have to. It's too powerful. That's such a big tank. I just took the stall quest? Yeah, I know. I know. Whenever an enemy damages a hero's shield, deals 75% of the shield back to the source. That seems very good with my tank, who gains shield, and my hero, or my healer, who shields people. So let's give that a shot. The guild banner is going to be weird because I'm kind of a mishmash of everything. Maybe it's just warrior. I have 3 warriors. Hold on. Can you become any other classes? No. Okay. I've never done warrior before. Let's give warrior a try. Actually, can you become a warrior or something else? I guess she could become an assassin later. Gains mystic. I could have double mystic. Let's try warrior. Whenever a warrior crits, heal equal to 50% of their crit. That's kind of cool. I am trying to do crit stuff. Oh my god, ice cream homework? Speaking of ice cream homework, Joe, do we have leftover pizza? We're gonna have lunch soon? Okay. So, we have to get ready for the close-up and personal here. What do they call the strategy in TFT? The corner stack, whatever? This is going pretty well. We're giving more stats to everybody. Oh, did we get there for the first time? We did. Nice. So we should have 3 stalls. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good stuff. I think they only choose a second class when moving to rank B, and all the following upgrades are random from other things. Interesting. My archer. On stall trigger if held by a tank, this item gains 2 defense. Whenever an enemy takes poison, the hero gains crit. Hello? On crit, inflict poison? Did I get that quest done? I still haven't.
I don't miss.
The start of combat, if this hero is adjacent to exactly one other hero, they both permanently gain 20 attack speed. Interesting. I kind of want attack speed. We're going to change our lineup so these two are side by side. Whenever an enemy gets poisoned, the hero gets crit. I don't think that does anything for me, unfortunately. Oh, I need to put them alone in the front row. Right. I'm sad this hasn't triggered chat. Hello? Whenever hero inflicts burn. So I feel like these aren't very good, and I should just get like a basic magic one here. Yeah, the crit blade is also kind of mid. At the start of combat, heroes gain shields. That's just an S rank. What? That's an S rank poison duelist? Each auto attack gain 1 attack speed. On auto attack, gain 1 crit and 1 attack per debuff on the target. Wow. Huh. It's a shame I took the warrior banner instead of the duelist banner, eh? That's kind of sick. Call down lightning, dealing 34 damage per stall and rush triggered this game. Holy moly. Y'all? Let's take the shields. I don't know if I'm locking this in. It is kind of interesting. All right, so I need the Void Beast. Might be good to swap out the Econ unit for that new one. I don't have the money for it. Also, they kind of hit like a truck. Like the Econ scales with itself. Your heroes are stunned for 6 seconds. For each duelist in combat, stall abilities trigger 4 seconds early. Oh my god. That's incredible. What? I have 3 duelists. That means I stall basically immediately. After the quest, -9 to be -21 seconds for stall abilities. Let's see if I just die here, chat. I'm stunned for 6 seconds. Okay, so I want this to be, if the combat holder is alone in the front row, and I want to put you there, that gets the dagger bonus. And then everyone else is just going to chill for a second. Hold on, what does the beam attack do? On crit, stun all enemies for 1.5 seconds. I'm sorry. Oh, you just got teleported in. All right, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That's unreal. Wait, I didn't get it yet. For each duelist, stall abilities trigger early. Wow. That's incredible. That's so cracked. Everyone will chill for exactly 6 seconds. Yep. An interesting suggestion, though, to move them out. But, like, I think they're starting to do real damage here. On auto attack, inflict 4 burn on the target. When auto attacked, inflict 4 burn on the target. That seems significantly stronger. Right? For burn, characters take damage equal to the burn each second and then lose 1 burn. That's absurd. What's your attack speed? Your attack speed is 135. Your attack speed is 124. I kind of want to move the Bruiser's Mitts off here. After stall 20, heroes gain. Oh my god. Don't you mean stall 0? Yeah, I want to put this over here. I don't know if I'm worried about the max HP scaling. Maybe that's wrong. We'll find out if I get punished for that or not. Look at that attack speed. That's going to be so much damage. I kind of just want the HP. Assassin Warrior. Tank Duelist Pimenta. Oh, I didn't take Duelist, did I? I took, wait, I did take, hold on. Tank Duelist. Each second, deal damage equal to armor and poison. Each second after stall 15. Ooh. On auto attack for each type of debuff on the target, deal 4 more damage. I don't know if Pimenta's cracked or not, chat. I don't know if I want a second tank. Do we actually get rid of this homie? Each second after stall 0. Yep. A stall duelist. So the assassin warrior is really interesting as well because we'll heal so well. Do I maybe get rid of my girl here? put her in the back row and put in an assassin warrior. Oh, shoot. Well, that changes that. Whenever an assassin kills an enemy, they permanently gain 7 crit and you gain 1 shard per. Right, this is the one I looked at that one time. Hold on, you gain 1 shard per 100 crit they have. I mean, 166 crit, you know, just saying. Oh my god, I've gained 180 magic from this. This is incredible. How much damage does this do? 2,000 damage. Did you like this idea of buying this assassin warrior, chat? Should I freeze this shop, or do you think that's not worth? Currently, my healer does nothing in the friend zone. Sorry, this is my healer. It's all on cast currently. They have poison too, which seems important. I could, in theory, get rid of this homie as well. Let's give it a shot. Wait, I'm not gonna have an opportunity to do this. No, I don't have another shop. I go to a campfire and then we're fighting the final boss. So we missed that opportunity. That's too bad. What I could do, I could level up my healer and then get her ready to go on the bench. Right. No. I definitely want to rank up my healer, because if I take the ability that targets everybody. Oh, this sucks, actually. I thought I could take another ability. Shoot. I need to re-roll this. Oh. I didn't realize that when it's only at B class that you pick the ability, and then it adds other stuff afterwards. Interesting. After stall 30, permanently gain more regen is a little bit interesting. I don't have that much time for permanent stacking, so let's just make the shield bigger. Dang. Doesn't explain it that well. Yeah. Am I fighting a frost dragon? Okay, all adjacent heroes are going to take more frost damage. So that's fine. I should win this fairly handily. Look at that fire damage, y'all. All right, I think that's our first ever C-class victory, which is kind of cool. Oh, we finally got the quest complete, Lamau. I guess so. I guess doing it on a boss fight makes that a lot easier, right? We roll the shop 8 times, and then complete a combat. Nah. Heroes gain 30 crit. Whenever an assassin auto attacks while stealth, they inflict poison. I mean, this is good for all of my characters because I did want more crit stuff. Whenever an assassin attacks while stealth. Do you ever stealth? You do. On kill, gain stealth. Sure. The tank glyph. Whatever, let's start by leveling up Tilly. Do I care about leveling up Tilly? We were talking about replacing Tilly. Maybe we replace Tilly, chat. Maybe we find a different duelist. I do want to get this, though. Oh, hello. An assassin mage? I just got an assassin matters relic, right? The start of combat, assassins in the back row gain stealth for 5 seconds and target the most threatening enemy. What does that mean? Gain Omnivamp and teleport behind the lowest towers. All right, on Devour, kill, gain mana and stealth. This is another shard generator though, which would actually synergize with the backup damage there. That's really funny. 189 bonus damage is a lot of damage though, chat. After stall 45, heroes gain 1% basic stack for every 2 times you've stalled. I don't know if that's good or not. Quest, inflict 800 frost. The first time each enemy reaches 75 frost, stun them. The start of combat, if there's no heroes within 2 hexes of the holder attacks hit the nearest target for 50% bonus damage. Interesting. Whoa, attack speed on auto attack, deal bonus damage equal to burn. Yeah? That seems absurd, actually. So currently I'm reducing stall by... I didn't get it yet. I'm currently reducing it. It did by my Vanguard, or my duelist count. So 2, 4... Oh, I only have 1... only have 2 Vanguards. So I'm only reducing it by 4 seconds, I guess. I don't even know where that went. Oh, it's 4 per, so mine is 8 seconds. If I put in another Vanguard, it'd be lower. This seems very strong, though. And I want to look at that. On auto attack, inflict burn, and then we have on auto attack, deal bonus damage equal to burn. Attack speed on crit, apply poison. I don't think I care about this anymore, actually. Sure, I can inflict poison when I crit. Why not? Attack speed helps for mana regen, right? Mana regen, the amount of mana a character gains every 2 seconds. I think that's good. I have no idea. The first time an enemy is frosted, make them frosty again. Now let's reroll. They took the mystic path instead. Auto attacks by assassins, duelists, and warriors gain 100 crit. Incredible. I'm gonna buy that. That's unreal, actually. Sorry, assassins, duelists, and warriors? You mean my entire party? Assassins, duelists, and warriors? Now, here's another question. If they have 2 of them, do you think they double reward that? Like, if I have an assassin and a duelist, do they get 200 crit? I guess we'll find out. Probably not. All right. I thought I had a thing that I wanted my archer to stand next to somebody. Does shift give more details on the hover? No, it just explains what crit does. It's one of her skills that does that. The start of combat, If this hero is adjacent to exactly one other one, they both permanently get speed. Nice. Oh, this endless mode is looking a little dire in comparison. Remember my assassin that just deleted everybody? I mean, I guess my mage is kind of deleting everybody. I need to get more mana regen on my mage. Luckily, they can't kill me. So nobody does any damage other than my mage, which is very interesting.
Light.
Happy Sunday, everybody. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're chilling and partying like rock stars. Thank you for joining me on this cozy day.
Freeze.
240 on the stall. We got 420 on the kill. It's kind of unreal, actually. If I get the mana regen higher. So, help me out how using the active ability works, right? So the active ability, it's on auto attack and it's on mana regen, is that correct? I definitely want to take items. Oh, I could finally retrain this. Holy moly. Let's take an epic item. Mana regen, okay. Whenever the holder inflicts poison, no. The holder gains 1 attack and 8 max HP per rush trigger this game. Tragic. Oh, these are terrible. So is endless just endless fights without even getting upgrades? You get some upgrades. I mean, this is the mana upgrade that I wanted. The mana regen upgrade that I wanted. All right. Joe's saying, Surge, stop what you're doing, eat your pizza. And I agree. Let's hang out and eat some pizza for a second. Hi, everybody. I kind of feel like I whiffed on these items. How are you, everybody? How are you? My stalls are even faster now. Everything is great. Good evening. You're beautiful. Uh-oh. No. My healer's not number 2. My duelist is number 2. The one that every time they punch, they make money. That's number 2. Made some tea or pondering lunch. Ooh. Chilling and watching before some work. Beautiful. What's up, Paul? You're doing some writing. Very distracted, but nice having you on the background. Well, thank you for letting me do some co-working with you. As you can see, I'm working very hard right now as well. This is actually kind of unreal. Look at the amount of poison damage she did. 18,000. Just from any time you crit inflict poison. Does she hit everybody? Starfall hits the lowest health enemy the first 4 times it's cast each combat. I guess it's because it's a big old AoE. This is an auto battler, Selgic. We're just in the endless mode because we won. We're going to be starting another run right after this, and you'll be able to see the whole thing from the beginning. It's always incredible to me to see how far one character can pull ahead of everybody else, eh? I think I just take this ring and I put it on my healer for the mana regen, right? Have been liking the automated battles so far? Not bad. I mean, I haven't really had any issues with like, it does what it says it's going to do. I just have to take time to read it. But yeah, can somebody explain to me how active abilities work? I'm assuming if you have higher mana regen, they cast their ability more often. Is that correct? I'm actually not 100%. Mana regens automatically as well as from basic attacks. At full mana, they can use their thing. So attack speed is also really bizarrely a form of mana regen. Never loved it when one character pulls ahead this far. It seems like I accidentally break one character and everyone else kind of struggles to catch it, to keep up. Yeah. What does plus mana do? I think it's plus magic, not plus mana. Because it looks like, wait. Yeah, starting mana shows, I think that it's always 100. And what plus mana does is it shows where they start with the bar being full. It'd be the equivalent of like a Final Fantasy game when you get to start with your like rush bar partially filled. Oh, neat. The Benevolent goes up to 3 times per combat now. That's kind of cool. All right, give me 1 second, friends. I'm going to pee and wash my hands. I'll be right back. What's up? What's up, Bon Voyage? You love Guildrun? I'm brand new. I'm new and I'm a little baby. So let's be kind. All right, I got ads running for 1 more minute, so let's just chill for a second. And I'll continue to ponder things here. I don't think I have a single rush ability yet. So I think the only thing that's worth taking is this Ring of Vitality, or Virality, pardon me. And I'm only taking it because of the mana regen. I have one person who applies poison, and that's whoever's holding this toxic dart. And I don't think I want to give the dart, man, maybe I change this. I liked it for the attack speed and the crit. Auto attacks have crit. Okay, so this is gonna auto attack like mad now. Maybe I move away from the Searing Lance and I start applying poison now, because auto attacks by warriors and duelists now have 100% crit chance, which means I think poison is better than burn. All right, burn. Characters take damage equal to their burn each second and lose 1 burn. Poison. Character takes damage equal to their poison every 2 seconds. Interesting. Whenever a warrior crits, they heal damage equal to their attack. Nice. Okay, so my warriors are going to be super critting here. You have an interesting setup. You mean my party? Fire goes down faster. So I'm in endless mode right now. It goes down faster, but it also ticks faster. And so the fights are pretty quick. So I just don't know if on this warrior duelist, it makes sense with like giga attack speed to apply burn or poison. So I can do 3 poison. So I'm taking this Ring of Virality. Whenever they inflict poison, inflict 75% more poison. I'd love both of these items to be on the same person. Man. Maybe I get rid of this. Is that stupid? No. Maybe I get rid of this? No. Chat, I don't have enough items. I would kick out the weapon that gives permanent attack because that's like nothing on this mod. I would kick out the item that gives permanent attack. You mean the Squire's Sword? +1. Maybe I don't need the +1. Maybe I do this. On crit. Because I attack so quickly anyways, maybe the +1 doesn't matter. Ah, it's 75% more. That's fine. All right, now over here, I want to apply the mana regen. Because that basically lets her do things twice as quickly. All right. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if that changes anything. So previously, we had our mage 10,000 miles ahead of everybody else with their stats. And the ratios seem to be about the same. That poison didn't do anything, actually. The burn did more than the poison. No way. The burn did more than the poison. Wild. Wild stuff. The burn did more than the poison. Wait, where were we? No, the poison did slightly more than the burn. Maybe I do swap this. Let's give it a shot. All right, so previously we did 13,000 damage. How is she doing so little damage for me? My, what'd you say? My Tanya or my Tilly? This one's so bad. So it turns out when you have maximum crit, right? Max crit, the crit stacking, and we have this spell. Whenever you kill, so the 100% crit chance stuns everybody. This also does AoE to everybody, which is kind of cool. Why is my Tilly so bad? Tilly's always been kind of mid for me. I don't know. She's applying all this burn as well, which is not really doing that much. I was assuming that between applying all of this burn and dealing bonus damage based on burn would be kind of sick, but not really, I guess. I mean, she is in second place. And then we cast one spell and you're like, goodbye. So what was my record? I think my record in Endless is 14 or something like that. I have over 1,000 magic. This is incredible. $600 armor is kind of cool. I'm a little bit tempted to maybe reroll my healer, but maybe not. Maybe the Benevolent is actually kind of cracked. Like, they can't hurt me. All right. 1 of 3 rare relics. Sure. Whenever a hero inflicts poison, inflict more poison. After stall 15, heroes gain 1 defense and 1 magic for all the debuffs. Not really. For each warrior, rush abilities last longer. I don't have a single rush. That sucks. So this is pretty fast. You know what? Let's just do Plague Amplifier. I apply a non-zero amount of poison. Whatever. The stall one's a little bit interesting, but because my stall countdown is so low, I don't actually know how much it would have given me because... Oh my god, that shield. Oh my god, that shield. 10,000 shield. I don't know how much that would have done for me because... Like... It applies so quickly, right? How many debuffs can I put in the first 2 seconds of a fight? 70,000 poison damage, chat. What is happening here? Where is that coming from? It's like whenever she's stealthed, maybe it's this one. Whenever an assassin auto-attacks while stealth, they inflict poison on their target equal to 75% of their crit. So we have 350 crit. And then we also, at the start of combat, assassins in the back row gain stealth for 5 seconds and target a most threatening enemy. Yeah. I don't know, man. Seems good. Most of the waves I cleared was on SSS. Oh, I'm a baby. I just started this game. This is on like C difficulty or something. If you're on like super S class, then you have to respect my baby. Okay, the relic damage, the poison damage is kind of unreal. Look at that damage, girl. Girl, have some chill. Let's get another relic here. Oh. After stall 12, when a duelist auto-attacks, they also hit the nearest enemy, dealing 25% damage and applying on-hit effects. Oh, that seems... All right, maybe it's finally time for Tilly to shine. So I have two duelists. Love the duelist class because they don't have spells. I don't like the casting animation. Interesting. You can do attacks in the same window of time. I guess the cast animation is a downside. Hold on. Oh my god, that shield just showed up. Incredible. All right, Tilly. Nope. You know what? I don't feel like it did all that much. Good lord. Now the question is, will my tank die before I get my shield off? Yes, one of these times it will happen. All right. Well, that's a GG, y'all. That is a GG. Wave 12 of Endless. My previous record was 14. Good stuff. All right, some people are asking what the game looks like. Earn a trophy for winning with each B rank specialization. Have I earned that trophy? I don't know. We've unlocked Zuri, an assassin tank. Oh, permanently gains stats by landing crits on enemies. That's kind of cool. So I could do B now. Enemies are more durable. Sure. Let's keep going up the difficulty. Why not? I don't want to say what builds to use to spoil your fun. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. I've never started with Sal or Fiona before. Spark, a protective vault, applying shield to the what? I have a mystic shield, okay. Or I have Sal. Sal is a mage, a frost mage. Permafrost empowers her attacks, causing them to also hit the nearest enemy to Sal's target, dealing magic damage and inflicting frost. Or I could do a Vanguard. Vanguards use max HP to absorb and dish out damage. Vanguards are rush, shield, and burn. Stall, burn, and frost. Shields, shards. All right. What if I just punch? Each second, inflict one burn on adjacent enemies. Yeah.
So this is where
Let's do it.
sends me next.
Boop. You like the punch? I mean, they got a staff, but that's still kind of punchy. All right, so I can get the tank assassin. I could get the blizzard frost shield, or we have a warrior. So I kind of want to buy 2 here. Oh, I didn't get a starting item. The shop shows an additional relic. Oh, that's kind of cool. The Executioner's Axe. Seems actually quite strong. 30 Omnivamp? It's kind of unreal, actually. Her description said that she was going to... Oh, there you go. Stone Skin passive. On crit, permanently gain 1 defense and 1 magic. Hold on. What if I bought this and this? This Executioner's Axe seems kind of cracked on a tank that cares about critting, right? So Omnivamp for 30. That's a lifesteal. And then gain crit chance for all the missing health on the target. And then... Zuri needs defense. I mean, it's the first item I got, you know. We'll get there. We'll get there. On crit, permanently gain defense and magic. Triggers 4 times per combat. Interesting. That scales off of crit and defense. It kind of seems like she'll get the defense if she crits a lot, too. I really want to get an early econ thing as well. We'll see what we get. Extra shards per surviving hero. Get a rare item which gives attack to the holder, or until that heroes gain magic. I'm just going to take the extra econ. I mean, I guess they could both just be side by side, eh? Did we crit yet? Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. She's infinitely scaling, chat. Pog. She crits a lot, especially if you give her a big old crit item. Let's go. Now, do we care about magic scaling? You know who this reminds me of? This is going to seem really weird. This reminds me of the League of Legends character Thresh. Win 3 combats, gain 25 bucks. Seems like a decent econ. I could also grab Tilly again. I kind of love Tilly, I'm going to be honest. Thresh has a wicked flaming skull. Yeah, but they scale They randomly get like armor and defense. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna buy Tilly and I'm gonna buy this quest
Kind of trouble.
just to get some econ. I don't have any shields. Get a special defensive relic. Oh my god, this snake is so big. All right. Install heal. On rush trigger, heroes gain health. Or pardon me, they gain shields. Or whenever the holder inflicts a debuff, inflict one more. And burn is a debuff, right? All right. Where are you going to go? They teleport to my backline. Joke's on you. I'm all frontline, baby. Yeah, that's what I thought. Look at that fire debuff now. Look at the size of my big woman. Big Snake-o woman. On stall trigger if held by a tank. Do I have a stall trigger anywhere? So yeah, here's the one of the ones. I guess if I don't have a stall trigger, that doesn't do anything, eh? On combat victory, gain more shards. We're gonna hit that. Oh god, what have I done? Joe, I broke something. Joe, I broke something. Joe, I broke something. All right, it's back. I broke everything. I want attack speed over here. I want a tank shield over here. And let's keep gaming. Choose a random rare relic. I feel pretty strong. Kind of want to put them in the middle, but that's fine. All right, everyone's got more stats. Are you giving me more money yet? Are we printing money? Shards generated? Let's go. Yeah. Just for the context, we've put in a policy in the channel that if your only comment is to like meme on my other friends, we just purge those. Like, it's just kind of weird and parasocial. All right, can my tank solo this whole fight? Hiya, Tarka. All right. Oh, one hit away. Tragic. Tragic. I greeted too hard. Yeah, we made a big post about that a while ago. Ah! On stall, gain shards. Yes. I now have a stall ability, so that should work together. Basic leather vest. Shops. Rerolls cost less money. That's kind of cool. After stall, 20 heroes gain. There we go. More stall stuff. All right. I died previously, which was kind of a bummer. Tilly. Larger Tilly. Runic Butler. Hold on. Heroes gain. Oh, I'm sad I lost that. Wait. Heroes gain 1 attack speed for 5 shards you've generated this game? Okay. At the start of combat, gain 5 shards per assassin. I don't have any assassins, but I am... Oh, I'm locking. I'm locking this shop. I want this buckler, and I want this, because I think this is going to get unreal. Zuri's an assassin. Okay. All right. So here's one of the issues. I don't have any damage. But maybe we'll get more damage shortly. This is my first attempt on the B class difficulty, and it does feel like if I just try and do nothing, oh my god. Look at her tank. How am I living through this? Like, where's this aura coming from? Oh my god, that's the deceleration lattice. Incredible, actually. Whenever a hero inflicts burn, inflict more burn. Okay. Whenever a hero inflicts burn, they gain magic and attack per burn inflicted. These kind of want to go together. Does anything care about magic so far? This one's the least exciting. Message got deleted. Yeah, and the chat rules. Just because of bots, we auto-delete anything that just ats my names. Chat's slow enough that I just read everything. Let's go with the burn amplifier. All of the damage was burn damage, so that seems fine. Okay, so we have Big Tilly. We have Big Tilly.
I should have done that earlier.
I want the stylish. I'm going to get a little bit greedy here. I want both of these. Do I just keep locking this? Is it bad? So this is going to give me money right now. This, the start of combat, the holder gains a shield equal to 250% of their defense. Big shield. How much defense do you have? 191 defense. Incredible. I'm going to freeze this shop again because I really want that. I think the attack speed per shard generated is going to be kind of unreal, actually. Yo, dog, I heard you like burns. So we put burn in your burns. You can burn them. Yup. Yeah, the plan is to generate a lot of money. I can see these feeding into each other because, like, look at this, right? All right. The nest, a single egg, big as a barrel, rests in a nest of bones. Something glints inside the shell, an artifact half grown into the surface. The mother is nowhere in sight. I can take a relic, gain the martial amplifier. Assassins, duelists, and warriors gain crit, attack speed, and attack. Oh no. That's a vanguard. That is an assassin, and that's a duelist and a warrior. Or... oh, this puts people in... you know what? Let's steal it. Let's steal it. No downside. I'd like to know, I was there when you called dragons dumb. What do you have to say for yourself? If you were here, why didn't you say anything at the time? I don't believe you. I should have swapped. Yo, this attack speed relic is kind of popping off, actually. She's slain? It was on Friday? Now, you can't be mad at me on Sunday for something I said Friday, Atarka. That's not how that works. Sorry, buddy. That's not how that works. You have to say it at the time, or else it didn't happen. Look at that. Now we're cooking. Ooh. Ooh. All right. I'm going to buy this. 62 shards generated so far. So it doesn't show me what the math on that is. 62 divided by 5 is 12. 12 attack speed to everybody. Pretty decent. All my heroes get crit and omnivamp. That seems incredible, actually. Oh my god, I can actually do this. The Divergent Vessel. I've never done this before. Win a combat, gain 25 shards. Yes, cool. As a member of the Dragon Enjoyers Club, I'd like to enter a complaint. Simply be here, chat. Simply be here. I did, but chat was fast. Okay, fine. Okay. Apparently. Yeah. All right. When auto attacked, inflict 1 poison, scaling off of my magic and my armor. That's kind of cool. Petrify all enemies targeting Zuri. It's an active ability. I kind of want to take the Serpent's Kiss. That seems very strong. But what about leveling up? this Vanguard. Increase the duration of all rush abilities by 1 second. For rush 1, Ming is immune to damage. Oof. I kind of want to go for the poison tank. Let's train up you. And let's take this ability. Whenever you're auto attacked, Thorns poison back on the attacker. Seems kind of dope. You won 100% of this demo. How are you feeling about it so far? I'm having a very good time. Having a very good time, Mr. Gibberish. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. How much money are we making here? I need more attack speed from my girly. Never mind. She's printing money right now. That was a clean fight, y'all. Look at that. Wow. The Medusa's friendly? Yeah, that's my girl. That doubled her damage, which is kind of cool. And looks like Tilly is starting to hard carry. So I have $150? Trigger rush or stall 40 times. I get another max party size. Yes, I will do that actually. Thank you. Oh, another burn lady. Gain Vanguard class. Whenever an enemy damages a shielded hero, inflict burn on that enemy per shield removed. I don't have shield, I have defense currently. Does that mean you're rich? Yeah, I come out of this normally with like 70 or 80. Mages. Heroes gain plus 50 attack. Whenever a warrior deals damage, they gain lasting shield equal to the damage dealt. Okay, that's going to be for Tilly. Whew. All right, we'll have to buy this. I believe I have to buy... I'm going to buy both of these. Whenever you rush or stall. What are my synergies right now? Attack speed and gold generation. Attack speed, gold generation... Burn. Attack speed, gold generation, and burn. I also have crit and attack damage, so I probably don't want mages. I was actually really impressed by Yuna. I believe Yuna has an ability that starts doing stuff with gold as well. Whenever an assassin crits, they inflict poison. Is kind of sick. But yeah, unkill gains shards. Would you like a tip? What's your thought? The generic tip is always interesting. Relating to what? Rogue's Cowl plus Assassin's kind of interesting. And we have a crit thing going on. We also have double Assassin so far. I don't know. Oh! Wow. Soda paint's off by 1. Tragic. Tragic. On the normal screen, on the bottom right, very useful information updates in real time. Meh. That doesn't help me with anything I'm doing. That's a very generic tip. I don't know. I'm like being mean about it. So if I take a Yuna, do I want poison or do I want more generation? Whenever an assassin crits, they apply poison. That seems like it'd be so good for my girly. Let's do it. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy, $1 off. This is so tragic. What do I do about this? What do I do about this? This is terrible news. I feel like Yuna would team well with an assassin tank. Yeah. I know I can sell my items. I just don't know if it's worth it. I guess I could sell this basic Blood Fang. It's only common. There we go. Let's proceed. All right. Do I have anybody who cares about partnerships or rows or anything? I don't think I do. I just want to make sure that my girl's getting auto-attacked. That's it. Good shuriken. My homie died. That's funny. I got rid of the max HP and the regen item and then he died. What are the chances? Each second, if there's a tank in combat, all of my heroes gain 1 defense. I don't actually know if that does a lot for me. It's interesting. Yuna's pretty busted. Yeah. Yeah. I had her hard carry 1 game. Like, look at that. C tier, only 1 item. She's already, like, crushing it for damage. I think my monk guy might be kind of boring, which is very sad. On combat, if survived, if held by a warrior, gain bonus attack. Yes. That seems dope. All heroes gain magic every turn. This seems good for Yuna. Seems fine for my Serpent Kiss. Oh, wait, the Assassin's Hood? Hello? Never mind. That's unbelievable. On kill? Wow. Monk Guy doesn't fit the team so far? Yeah. Yeah, we might get rid of Monk Guy. Monk Guy we actually took the Burn Amplifier. And Monk Guy was kind of carrying with fire damage for a little bit, but we might bench them. Another assassin and another warrior. Shoot. If there's a warrior in combat, your hero's auto attacks gain 50 crit. Okay. So go with me on this journey. Go with me on this journey. What if we replace this homie with this archer? Gain the warrior class. So we're getting scaling. On kill, gain 1 shard for each hit away. Yeah, we're already getting scaling attack speed off of... Where'd it go? Oh, these all broke, I guess? Yeah, every 5 shards, everybody on my team gets attack speed. This seems kind of cracked. So I think I want to buy this, and I think I want to hold this.
Very sharp.
And then do I lock? Install or rush trigger? Give heroes a lasting 10% HP shield and regen? Yeah, you know what? Let's buy both of those next fight. The Fairy Ring. This game is so good, chat. This is a problem. Your guild spots a ring of pulsing mushrooms in a clearing, each one as big as a bear. Spores roll off them in slow green waves. At the center, a rift hovers above a pile of treasures. 1 big shield. The Duelist Glyph, attack speed. The holder counts as a duelist during combat. If they were already a duelist, they get a bonus attack speed. Heroes start with poison equal to their max HP. Okay. Or quest generate stuff on... Wait. On shard generation, generate more shards. It has to be this. Earn no shards for that combat victory. I just locked... This seems so good for me, though. This seems unreal for me. Where'd the money build, chat? So I earn no bonus shards, is that correct? But everything else makes me money still? Or I get 0 money. I just get 0 money. Should I move the monk guy's equipment? Yeah, I should have. I forgot. Thank you. $0 dues. All right, let's start with the crit here. Yeah, I just want everybody to have crit. And maybe I'm not going to worry about that as much. If a duelist is in combat, deal 30 bonus damage with each auto attack. Oh my god. That's unreal. Oh, Tilly still made me shards last fight? Okay, I wasn't sure. So, every time I rush or stall. Wait, if I get rid of this guy, I don't have rush anymore. That's fine, I can still stall. Enemies have 66% increased stats. Did I already die? I should just go to the regular encounter. I think we're pretty strong if I just kind of take my time. Oh, this is fun. Oh, they pulled my archer in again. You know that thing where I don't read? Well, it happened again. It happened again, very tragically. It looked like, it honestly didn't look like it mattered. Turns out my reading comprehension leaves a little bit to be desired. I don't know who would say that. Ooh, what is this? Big Vanguard. All duelists gain 150% attack speed. I have one duelist. Wizard's Focus. Interesting. After stall 15, whenever an enemy with poison is auto attacked, they take damage equal to their poison. That's kind of cool. I think I'm going to re-roll and see if I can't get some better skills here. The holder's rush abilities last a little bit longer. I don't actually have any rush. There's a mystic in combat. Nope. Vanguards gain bonus HP. Interesting. Gold item for Hull Young. Oh, the archer one that I rerolled? Because his active scales off both. Oh, it does. Interesting. It does. Well. Rip. Inflict burn. Tragic. Stall 4 times. Stalls stall faster. What am I stalling for? I thought I had a stall ability somewhere. I guess not. For each duelist, I mean, I could, this is really funny. I have one duelist. I could stall faster. Was it a lemonade stall? It might have been. I think my stall might have been on a level up ability of somebody I don't have yet. Mostly I'm just making money and attacking really fast. Could buy both of those hilariously kind of for nothing. Another shard. At the start of combat, spend 4 shards to give Gustav an investment. Give all heroes mana regen per investment. Every 5 investments gain 30 shards. Do I want this? What does Gustav do? Creates a blizzard. It's kind of fun, but I think it's a little bit slow for what I want to do. Halfway through Act 1? Yeah. It's not that... Wait, no. Halfway through Act 2, pardon me. Yeah. Inflict burn. So here's the issue. I don't think I'm... Wait, I am stalling. What is my stall ability? Where is stall coming from? Is the question I have. Right? Because there is no stall anywhere. Unless it's... Oh, no, I have stall. It's coming from a relic after 20 seconds. So I am still stalling. Combine both of these. Held by a mage. On stall trigger, give all heroes more stuff. Heroes gain magic. Okay, so I do care about magic a little bit now. It's a little bit late. Whatever. More magic. More stats is never bad. Alright, let's go. The guild banner. Oh, man. I guess it's assassin? Yes, it's absolutely assassin. Assassins gain stealth for 3 seconds the first time they go below stuff, or assassins' rush abilities last longer. I don't have any rush abilities. Or whenever an assassin crits, they permanently gain stats. Incredible. 98% crit, 100% crit, 90%, 96% crit. Let's go. That's huge. Big stats. All right. So I need to change my lineup slightly here because I have the little teleporty homies. I've already gained 17 stats. Sorry, I've already gained 30 stats. I've already gained 40 stats. Seems decent. Seems a-okay. A-chat? Not bad. All right, so Tilly is kind of hard carrying. It's one of those endlessly scalable relics, yeah. After stall, tanks gain more HP and... Wait, gain more HP per defense they have. Oh my god, I never die if I have that. All right, let's level up Ho Young. This seems absurd. Permanently scale up my attack damage on crit with Giga attack speed? Yes, please. Is this faster? No, I think I'm going to do more than 13 attacks per turn. I think that's going to do more. This is absurd. My tanks just get more HP scaling? Okay. Give heroes a lasting 1% shield for each time you've rerolled. Whenever a hero inflicts poison, they gain magic and attack for poison inflicted. That's fine. Tilly's a menace. That's the hope. Rematch. Let's try and kill this Act 1 boss. Defeat the Hydra in 1v1. After stall 15, heroes gain a lasting 33% HP shield. Defeat the Hydra within 15 seconds to get the Vampire Codex. That seems very strong. All right, I think we can burn this down. I think with our damage team, we can kill this in 15 seconds or less. What do you think, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, hold on. I was trying to count slower. We got there. Oh, we got there. Wow. Ho Young with the hard carry. Okay, so now I have more mana steal, mana leech, and that makes me pretty happy. That should make it very hard, not mana leech, pardon me, omni vamp, whatever. I have life steal. That should make me stronger. I need to level up, my girl. This makes me happy. I have 2 primary damage dealers. Ooh. A rank Scorn. Poison, Stall, Shield, Frost. Okay, what's happening here? When auto attacked after stall 10, deal magic and poison damage back. Interesting. Taunt all enemies and gain... Okay. Have I gotten the vampire guy yet? I don't know. The one with the metal jaw, maybe? Crit 20 times. All heroes gain attack speed and omnivamp. I had them at the start of one game, and then I died pretty fast that one. But they have a little gold thing. Tanks gain 33% defense against enemies if they are frosty. Oh! Oh! Sorry. Hello, Yuna. All right, I want all of my assassins. Whenever an assassin crits, they inflict poison, because my tank is also an assassin. The other option would have been the money one, but I think we're okay without that.
That's movement. That's new.
Tanks gain 1 attack, 1 magic per 3 defense they have. Backup. So I'd be adding 100 attack and 100 magic. I don't think I need that. The heal is interesting. I guess I do have a bunch of attack speed, so that's fine. Yeah, let's do it. Try and make them a little bit more whatever. Gain 3 random crest items. So do you have to have a crest item equipped? I've never had a crest item before. Probably they were required to have it equipped, eh? The thought there is I could imagine if I made Tilly an assassin as well. I mean, whatever. I have enough money. We could just try buying it and see what happens. Vanguard Warrior crit based. Gain 1 attack per 10 shield. Okay. On crit heal. Interesting. Another duelist. What's this? Count as a mystic. Oh, the glyph one. Whenever an enemy takes poison or burn, heal all adjacent heroes equal. Wow. That seems very, very, very strong. This one? Yeah, this relic seems unreal. I should sell something. That's worth 3. What's that measure of hope? I guess I could sell 2 basic things. Oh, I could have sold my hero. That was a mistake. Oh well. All right, hello the campfire. What do you think? Tilly or the assassin? Tilly's been actually punching above her weight. Let's go with Tilly. She deserves it.
I expect compliments from the guild.
Duelists gain 1 attack speed per rush triggered this game. On auto attack, inflict burn. What is this? Oh, interesting. I only have 1 duelist, rather tragically. So, none of these spark joy. Oh, it's burn per attack speed. Interesting. For 8 seconds, deal 100% bonus damage. It's kind of fun. These don't spark that much joy, chat. These don't spark that much joy. I don't think I have a lot of rush abilities either. In fact, I don't think I have any rush abilities. Let's apply some burn. I have a burn relic already. I don't know. When in doubt, apply dots. I don't know what any of this means. It's just a joy to be here. No, my assassin is dying. Oh, it's okay. She teleported away and now she's A-okay. And now she's never going to take damage again. Hilarious. Oh, why is it going so fast? Slow down. Slow down. Holy moly. A GG. Starting the endless run. Crit 20 times. All my heroes have more attack speed and more spell vamp now. All right, so I got a bunch of stuff. Oh, we get to level up Yuna anyways. Incredible. Arya. There's so many characters I've never seen before.
Our guild's name stands stronger.
For 10 seconds, assassins gain bonus crit for each shard in the bank. This seems pretty good for Endless because it's kind of unreal. Because I'm not going to be spending money after a while, right? Heroes gain attack speed. Whenever a duelist auto attacks, they deal 5 bonus damage for each time they've autoed this turn. That's going to make Tilly go brrrr. Heroes gain 10 crit per rank of each assassin reserve. That one always makes me sad. I could just get another homie here. It's just a mage. There's another duelist. Counts as a tank. It's funny, this is, I think, just better, right? They're now a mystic mage warrior assassin. Heck yeah. Oh, they're everything, the alpha and the omega. I'm just wondering if I should buy one of these characters just speculatively, because I'm not going to get another character, right? The Executioner's Blade. Auto-execute. The rush ability lasts longer. Sorry, Tom Sawyer. That team relic is possible to Poison Palace if I'm going to increase team size. I have another one right here that I'm waiting off of Rush install. I don't know if I'm going to go up to 6, but I already have a 5th person that I could get in 18 fights. I'll give that a shot. Whenever Mage casts, they inflict Frost and Burn to all enemies. Nah. Vanguards get bigger. Sniper's Jewel. It's kind of interesting. Five is the max anyways. Oh, well, great. Hey, we make our tank bigger. If an enemy would gain 1 debuff, they gain an additional debuff. Cool.
What do you think about my new look?
S rank. If they're in the back row, I do not want that. I do not want that. Sure. But every time I get autoed, hit them with Frost. Sniper's Jewel seems it might be okay. I think I'm happier with the Assassin's Hood. Maybe not. I already have an Assassin's Hood on them. This seems interesting if I want to keep doing debuff stuff for the first 12 seconds. Maybe I'm just supposed to buy a hero, just so I have another hero. Vanguards all get max HP. So funny. For Rush 12, warriors gain attack and defense. How many warriors do I have? I have 2 warriors. This is actually kind of a fine backup to have. I'm going to get more stuff as the game goes, but I'm not going to get more of that guy. So let's do that. And I have another relic, so let's just slap that down there anyways. All right, let's see how far we go. My record is 14. What's the highest rank in this game? Does it stop at S? I don't know. The highest rank we've seen so far is this, so we'll see where we end up. We're going to try and grab items for the next little foreseeable future, because presumably sometime soon You know what? I got a feeling that this domination, this dominion mandate's gonna level up before our temporal mandate. Oh no, we lost somebody. Game kind of feels like it's lagging a little. Tilly died, chat. Tragically, Tilly died. How are we doing? Oh my god. We're gonna get this in one quest. So this temporal mandate was kind of a giant fail. Look at my girls go, though. Alright, let's try swapping and seeing what happens. No, they're still trying to kill Tilly, which I think is extremely rude. There we go. Our assassin killed the one that was trying to kill Tilly. Let's go. Now we got ourselves a team. In one more fight, we're going to get our next friend, and then we need to start collecting items. Heck yeah. Oh, never mind. They died. Wow, they got deleted. Okay, it's time to introduce our dear friend. The monk is back.
One shot.
Maybe I should move Tilly back one. Maybe Tilly would stop dying. This person has a backup ability, so we're going to put the monk in. Stall ability triggers 12 seconds earlier. I don't think I have one of those. They count as a duelist. They're already a duelist. They get bonus attack speed. Backup works on the field? Sure. But again, I have a person who has backup, and I have a person who doesn't have backup. So I'm going to let you do the math. Lone wolf bow for my archer seems fine. It just puts nobody near them. All right, so let's try this and see what happens if I give him an extra second. So it turns out having her fall back one seemed very, very, very clever. Look at that, she lived, and my assassin is just starting to pull further and further ahead. So I believe Assassin's Hood, okay. I thought I had two Assassin's Hood. Okay, they're both kind of hard carrying here. That's fine. On stall trigger, the bonus 62 defense has been kind of unreal, actually. How's my shards generated going? 170 shards generated divided by 5 is 20. I don't know. It's pretty good. All right. Let's see how far we can go, everybody. Seems kind of weird that I have to like prioritize items here, but this is fine. Hopefully we get stronger in the short term. Is that my large snake? Of course. 1 of 3 rare relics. Let's go this way. Get some items. The Duelist's Glyph. Well, I already have one of those. The Amulet of Storms. On cast, remove 30 frost. Or the Rogue's Cowl. Man. I guess I could put that on my monk guy. That's fine. For the first 6 seconds, they're invisible. I don't hate it. Amulet of Storms is how you got to Endless 21. Neat. I didn't even read that. I don't think I apply any frost, so it doesn't feel like it does all that much to me. The only frost we have is if our tank gets hit, so maybe if we had a different build. The first one I did all in on mage, which was pretty cool. Look at that. Look at that teamwork, chat. They know how to share. Is this guy doing anything? I guess he's only C rank, which is a little bit awkward, but whatever. Still feeling quite strong here. Oof. I wish the game did a slightly better job of telling you who died in a fight. I guess it was Tilly. Heroes Omnivamp, a random epic relic, or pick from an epic item. Let's try this. Not even the post screen, just like literally while they're fighting. If we could see, like, if this grayed out or something, right? I'm sorry, apply 10,000 shields. Whenever the holder applies shields, also heal for 50% of the shields applied. That'd be incredible if I had a healer. I died in the last fight and nobody noticed. I honestly, Andrew, the UI is so bad, I didn't even know you were here. All right, let's apply more burn with my burn guy, you know? That is tragic, Andrew. I'm sorry, friend. No, I mean literally during a fight. It'd be nice to see if somebody dies, who went down, right? Yeah, I have four units now. Can somebody tell me which one died? Because I have none idea. Doesn't even say here. Fascinating. What kind of character would I be in the autobattler? I would be the person who sits on the bench and makes everybody coffee and like maybe gives them a little like a little foot rub or something.
One shot.
That'd be my job. Have you heard of the what's it called? The water boy? That'd be me, but it'd be like for high class coffee. Yeah, and it's important to note, I'm not, are we dying? Oh, 15, this is a new high score. Well, that's exciting. GG, everybody. New PB. New PB! I'm now the 43,000th best in the game, in the world. Moi, c'est moi. New peanut butter cup, delicious. So Ming the tourist, oh wait, the walking toxin, nice. The crusher, the arcane edge, 1 million ability damage, 1.2 million crit. The best auto attack was 4.3 thousand, incredible. 1,000 auto attacks and the tourist. You know what? You tried, Ming. You tried. That was a B difficulty, everybody. All right, we've unlocked a bunch of new stuff, new relics. That's kind of cool. Earn 1 fewer shard per surviving hero at the end of each combat. No, my money. I'm going to stay at B again. I want to keep learning. We can start pushing stuff a little bit higher once I feel like I've learned more. We could just start with Yuna again. Okay, we have a Frost. Okay, hold on. I guess we should look at the character and we should also look at this stuff. So win 6 combats, gain 40 bucks. This one is the least interesting relic. All in, gain 40 shards. but I gain no emergency rewind. That's kind of fun. So what do you think, chat? Do we go with our assassin who keeps hard carrying for us, or do we want to do something different? I mean, she's been really good, but what if we just did something different, right? I mean, realistically, the most different would be if we did funky, but I don't want this. You vote different? All right. Let's go with Karsu then.
Point me towards the fight.
What does my heart say? My heart says I kind of want coffee. After all that talk of what my role would be on the team, coffee. She said she's making us coffee. Hey! Oh, we could have had like a whole assassin thing going. So we have this frost duelist. Now I could grab this assassin and I could have a vanguard tank. I could also go all damage. On kill. Actually, if I do this,
I'll join your little guild.
let's go with this team. So we have an assassin that if they kill, I get paid. And then I have a tank. I've never actually taken Rowan before. If I wait 10 seconds, they start to regen. Until combat number 4, all items cost less. That's kind of like money. I wonder if this is going to make me... This is combat number 2, number 3, number 4. Let's give that a shot. Let's see what that makes me. I got a lot of money. It's going to give us a big discount, right? All right, I need you to land the kill. Can you do that for me? Looks like you mistimed it. That's embarrassing. All right, I need you to land that kill. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Yeah! Get paid. It's a roguelike autobattler? Yeah! Welcome on in, Chronicler. You've missed some banger runs so far. Indicates this character scales with this stat. Start of combat is exactly one hero in front of them. Whoa, if there's one hero in front of the holder, they both permanently gain 40 max HP. So hold on. So if I do this and I do this, if there's one character in front of the holder, they both get 40 max HP. That seems extremely dope. Duelists gain attack speed. Oh. Oh.
Good. Less resistance.
Devour generates more money on kill. On cast, consume 2 shards to permanently gain Omnivamp and crit. Oh, I don't want that. Gain the Vanguard class and gain 200 max HP. For the first 8 seconds, Assassins and Vanguards gain Omnivamp and crit per shard generated this game. Ooh. That's interesting. What about this one? On cast, gain 5 Omnivamp and teleport behind the lowest health enemy. On Devour kill, gain mana and stealth. This does seem like maybe a good way to get more of this. Let's try the Sanguine. Give me half a second, the Mr. Gibberish. I appreciate the enthusiasm. It's getting kind of backseaty. At least let me read things first. Do I also want these boots? I could probably save up a little bit more money. I mean, attack speed on my archer always feels good. Probably want some damage at some point. Let's just go. Rank up a hero at a price. Get a special item with defensive properties. Sure. No, you're good. Appreciate the enthusiasm. Appreciate the knowledge. Long dead beast. Its armor still intact. The start of combat, gain a bunch of shields. Unique item, max HP. It's kind of boring. Let's go with the relic. This is a very small heal. Oh, install trigger. Oh, I could heal multiple times. Okay, well, that's more exciting all of a sudden. Let's just take the Plague Bauble. Right? Hit him with some dots. All right. So what I want is, if there's exactly one hero in front of the holder, they both get 40 max HP. Seems very good. This is going to teleport to me, so let's not make it too far. There we go. Nice. We got paid. Dang. I really want my rogue to get all the finishes. You know, 2 out of 3 kills. It's not bad, eh? Yuna, my beloved. An active kill if they're a mage. They are a mage. Hold on. Hold on. They're a mage? Huge, actually? Does it scale off magic damage? It does. Oh my god. Chat. Oh. Oh. Hello? What? Just a random A-class hero? What you got, girl? Creates a flower field. Okay. And then what does this do? Backup only at the start of combat. I'm going to buy them. Oh, I can't. I can't afford them. This is kind of tragic. Apply a bunch of shields. Is this character worth it? What do you think, chat? It seems really slow. But at the start of combat, give all of my heroes mana regen, attack, and magic seems unreal, right? Like, that seems very, very, very good. I kind of do want to freeze it. I do want that backup ability, yeah. What does stall mean? So from the start of the fight, this would say after 20 seconds, do 100% opponent's damage. After 40 seconds, increase the amount of debuffs. How many active abilities do I have? I've got the Devour, and I've got that one. So I've got 2 out of 3. The mana regen, I'm just thinking on my Vampire alone is kind of dope. Each second the enemy heals. I think I can win this. You think Pollen's fun? I've wanted to make it happen, and it never really felt like it was working for me. Did that work? It did. Good. Really hoping this guy starts to snowball. Right? Like right now? No, that wasn't a kill. Oh, this is terrible news. I thought that was every 100. Okay, we got 1 kill. And that means both of these scaled, right? Yeah, good, 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 good. My tank. Oh my god, I'm losing? Turns out this 3% heal is actually kind of devastating for me. All right. Oh my god, let's go, buddy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes! Yes! He carried! I don't have any rush, so it doesn't do anything for me. Inflict debuffs, gain shards. Sure. The other 2 don't really do anything.
All right.
I've never played TFT, so I don't get the TFT memes, unfortunately. If I ever get her into the party, does she do shields? She does do shields. So like this is a little bit interesting to me, obviously. I don't have any shields currently, unless at the start of combat, the healer, the holder, and adjacent heroes gain shield equal to their max HP. Coffee! Thank you, my love. Doesn't work on back shield. Sorry, what doesn't work on back shield? The Etched Path. Your guild decides to investigate a crumbling ruin. Inside, they find an ancient map carved directly into the walls. It points to treasures in 4 different directions. Quest, make money. All my heroes get crit and Omnivamp. Incredible. Sorry, you don't think that backup abilities that apply shield is going to work on this? We'll find out. The rare plate, no. The flaming gauntlets, I haven't really done anything that cares about burn yet, which is kind of interesting. Or the burn conduit, that's really funny. Besties? Maybe this is good enough. Maybe I put this on my archer. Oh, I really need to level you up. Other duelists. Gain the warrior an attack ability. Fire an additional arrow. Karsu's kind of interesting. I only have 1 duelist. So getting the warband is kind of weird. Like, I like permanently increasing stats. Maybe I can make somebody else a duelist. Does anybody else want to be a warrior? Do I care about warriors? Kind of care about having other duelists, actually. Maybe we can get there. All right, generate shards. I'm just going to give everybody crit and Omnivamp. It just seems more straightforward. Oh, right. I need to remember that the furthest away hero is going to get teleported in. Look, chat, I'm reading. Aren't you proud of me? I did it. I finally did it. You don't believe me? Oh my God. All right, so unfortunately, I don't look like I got extra any money. I mean, maybe I'll get extra money this time. Nice. Okay, we got paid once. On cast, does this care about magic damage? This seems pretty good for my my main dude down here. Heroes gain bonus crit. I don't really have anything that cares about critting right now. 36. Slap that down there. Unstall. Seems pretty good here. Because you're a tank, right? You are a tank. Tank Vanguard? All right. The campsite. Am I about to go fight the boss? I'm about to go fight the boss. I should level somebody up. Let's go ahead and level up my other damage dealer here. Come on, Karsu. Kind of want the super scaling. Let's see if we can get her up somewhere, you know? All right. Oh, I wanted these to be like this because of the Squire's Helm. I technically missed out on some bonus HP. I had to do that for that one fight, though. I guess I could have stacked them in such a way that they're still next to each other. Oh, well. I took the Executioner's Vamp away from my tank, and maybe it's okay. Remember last time I had like 170 bucks? God, that felt so good. Okay, so I'm gonna buy another team size, and now Pollen is in, but I kind of want other people. Whenever an enemy takes poison damage, gain crit and heal. Seems good for my girl. Time to find more duelists? Maybe. This seems really, really, really good for my vampire. Wait, no, he doesn't scale off attack damage. Interesting. He scales off of magic. If the holder is the only hero in the back 2 rows, they gain mana and crit. The holder counts as a mage during combat if they're already... Oh my god, this is actually unreal. So their magic is at 227 now for deleting people. That's kind of cool. This would have been so good for my... Remember my snake tank? Crit 20 times. Yes. Attack speed, Omnivamp. Seems pretty good here as well. Do you want that Omnivamp actually? Hold on. No, it's fine. Yeah, we can try and find more duelists. I think I'm... Oh my god, she's so cute. Hello? Oh no. Way too cute. Pollen is your favorite forever? Look at this. There's the shield applying. There's the debuff applying. Wow.
Bloom.
Oh, my tank died. How did that happen? Uh oh, I might lose this fight, chat. They could nerf Pollen into the ground and I would still stand her. I appreciate that. I respect that. Okay, my team is bad and I don't know why. I feel like I need to bring one more person out. I don't know what to do about this, chat. Maybe I need to get Omnivamp back on over here. And I make you second because you're going to teleport. Call down lightning. No. Ooh, my Assassin Mystic is back. On kill, permanently gain 2 mana regen and stealth for 4 seconds. At the start of combat, other Assassins and Mystics gain mana regen. I could put you back into the Shadow Realm. I could buy another damage dealer.
Not here to talk.
Okay, right. Chat, hello? Thoughts? Rush abilities last longer. Great, great. I don't have any of those. But imagine if I did. No, Pollen is great. Pollen is great. She hangs out in the other zone and she gives bonus stats. No, this is good actually. Heroes gain Omnivamp. On victory, I also gain additional Omnivamp. Great. You find it hard if there's multiple on-hit kill affecting each other. Turns out there's a lot of enemies. I'm not too worried about it. Because also, like, this one's only on skill kill, right? This one's on any kill. So it's fine. Whenever Mystic shields a hero... I don't have any Mystics shielding heroes anymore, so that one doesn't do anything for me. Choose from 3 common relics. They just start with 20 poison on them, which is kind of interesting. About to gain even more crit and stuff. I mean, you're not wrong that you could have, like, having multiple competing things isn't great, but at the same time, I'm not too worried about it. Inflict Frost. Mages. That's a Mystic. I have 1 mage. That doesn't seem very good. Let's just stall. After stall, we get more stuff. Because, like, we don't have the ability to control last hitting in this game anyways, right? And as such, I'm not gonna like worry too much about... Oh crap, I didn't read the abilities. I'm not gonna worry too much about, like, maximizing an ability that I don't get to pick when it goes off. Slay the Spire, if I have the ability to, like, stall a fight to proc that, maybe, but whatever, you know? Look at that. I got 1 proc there. Pretty happy. The Viscera collected. Shop rerolls big cheap is kind of interesting. Attack and Omnivamp. I don't think I get much value out of that. I just want the attack damage though. Vanguard's Glyph. They count as a Vanguard. 600 max HP. I think you're already a Vanguard, aren't you? You are. Let's try and roll one more time. I'm trying to get some hero level ups. Mages gain bonus magic. That's a Mystic. This seems fine. This seems fine even just for my homie. Feeling a little bit weak. Enemies heal 5% each second. No, I'm not that strong. All right, we're not quite doing enough damage to one shot, which is a shame because it seems really cool if I could. Okay, putting that guy in front has been actively harmful because he just keeps dying. Wow, I can't even beat a regular fight. Okay, I don't think we're very strong, chat, which I think is a dang shame. Luckily, my archers are getting me there, but holy moly. No, you're a warrior. All right, I think this item, the Squire's Helm, might be killing me. And I need to do something different about that. If there's a warrior in combat... Fascinating. I don't have a warrior. All right, what's our number 1 team here, chat? We have 2 assassins. We have 2 assassins. All right, assassin it is. Great. Assassins gain 1 attack and 1 magic for every 5 shards you've generated. Heck yeah. Are you an assassin? You are. So maybe I actually try and get rid of the other person. Convo? Hello? What is this damage? Oh my god, they just melted my tank, chat. Alright, well, GG. I don't know. Maybe it's because we're on B class or something like that. I feel like our damage just kind of fell off. We weren't quite able to get our assassin to start popping off, and my tank just kind of melted. I thought he had okay items, like 3 rare items. I guess they were only C class. Maybe that was the problem. Picking up pollen didn't do much, which is too bad. I did switch that measure of hope. My vamp was 1 behind. The issue is they teleport to the back line. Like, that's what this does. On cast, teleport behind the lowest HP enemy. And for whatever reason, that reset just ended up getting me killed. Let's try it again. Pollen bench? No, you want pollen on the bench. This is fine. We get to start with Tilly again? All right, well.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
GG. Tilly, my girl. All in on mana generation? Money generation? Let's go. Hello?
I should have done that earlier.
Hello? Gain permanent max HP? Okay, we're being kind of greedy here. Instead of having 3 heroes, I just getting really greedy. Heroes permanently get... So I don't have... Oh, that's actually so bad for her. No. Whatever. Oh my god, it's the Squire's helmet again. I only have 1 character. Get to the back line? No? Okay. Alright. Can I solo this? The nice thing of this taking a while is I do get paid. Right? Hello? It is 25, isn't it? All right, I need other people. Sure, let's give Gustav a try.
Your guild qualifies.
Do I have a rush trigger? No. Warrior shield. Ooh. 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 I'm going to buy this for now, and then we're going to give this to somebody else later. Apply shields. What do you do? Every second inflict frost and deal magic damage. Shield heroes inside it. Okay. Apply shields. We want to try and level this city up as soon as possible too. All right, so for next to each other, we do this. Each second, inflict 2 frost and deal 10 magic damage to enemies inside the blizzard. Shield the heroes inside. Great. All right, we're shielding. We're actively shielding. Oh, the blizzard only lasted like 1 second, huh? All right, it's slow, but we're getting somewhere. Beholder counts as a mystic. Great news. I think I have to buy this. I need to buy another hero. Who am I buying? Am I buying another mage? I kind of love Ratna, actually. Let's buy Ratna. Let's buy this, because this is going to synergize with the amount of money we make off of it. Do I like the other things? I kind of like these items, but not enough to lock in. Definitely don't have enough damage to do this. What if I just stayed in there forever, though, chat? What if I just stayed in there forever? And just made money. Seems like a bad idea. I had a pretty good run with Ratna already once. Yeah, I've seen the power of the mage. Okay, I need something here because this is a problem. I guess I don't have any sustain. I had a little bit of shield, but it doesn't do enough. Am I gonna die? I guess we started off really slow, huh? I got bad news, chat. I don't think we're gonna make it. Wow, the Act 1 death. Okay, that's huge. That's actually massive. A little bit of stuff. Assassins, duelists, and warriors. Get crit, attacks. I think I want the attack speed. All right, let's try this again. No. We're fine. Check it out. Revenge is ours. Now that we have a little bit of lifesteal on our frontliner, I think we, yeah, look at this. Look at this. She's cleaning up. She's cleaning up, chat. Oh, isn't it beautiful? There we go. Nice. Okay. Whenever a hero inflicts frost, they gain shield for frost inflicted. Wow, that's actually kind of incredible for exactly this character with the blizzard.
I'm not done yet.
Gain the mystic ability. I believe my other character is a mystic, right? Yes. On cast, other heroes gain magic and mana regen. Or I can become an assassin. I believe this relic cares about assassins, right? Starfall also hits the lowest health enemy the first 3 times you cast it. On kill, gain stealth. Wow, these are both kind of incredible. So if I want to go all mage... Yo, good night, kits. If I want to go all mage, I can take ostentatious. And it makes my other mages cast faster. I kind of want her to hard carry. Let's give her the assassin class type. Because we've got right here. So I want to save this. So I'm going to freeze this. And then... make you a little stronger. The Rift Puppy? I beg your pardon? An adorable puppy is surrounded by beasts. It pleads for help. I can ignore it, and the act boss will give us $25 more. Oh no. I can be bold, choose from 3 items. Your heroes take damage equal to 15% of max HP at the start of the next fight, or I can be reckless. I definitely don't ignore it. I have to save it. 3 epic items? Let's go. The Duelist Glyph. They count as a duelist. They're already a duelist. But if they're already a duelist, they get even bonus extra attack speed. Okay. The Temporal Accelerator seems kind of unreal. Or the Frosted Gauntlets. Oh, auto attacks apply frost. Aren't I about to get something really, really, really cool Didn't I just lock in a Frost Relic? I think Frost gives shields. So I think I'm actually going to take the Frosted Gauntlets and put them on over here. All right, so they teleported my mage to the back line. Good, just where we want them.
Slow it down.
All right, how long until the shield is done? Close. Do we land any kills yet? Oh my goodness, yes we have. Once. 1 kill. So yeah, whenever a hero inflicts frost, they get shield per frost inflicted. That seems unbelievable with this. Every auto attack, we're going to get 12 shield. Dece. After 30 stall, gain some shards. No, this is fine. Right, I want to train this guy up. We have another ability with Gustav. I've only ever seen it before. I've never taken it. The start of combat, spend 4 shards to get all my heroes mana regen, and then I get it back later. And that seems like it's going to synergize so well with her ability, which is every time we generate shards, we get bonus damage. That seems like it's going to be extremely powerful. I do have a mage that's a little bit too close to the fight here. What happens if I do this? And then do you just run forward and leave me alone? No, now everybody comes closer to me. Interesting. I didn't know who was walking forward there. Yo, but look at these shields though, chat. Ooh. There we go. Our shielding ring is done. Gonna land the kill. Did you get the kill there? Nice! Let's go. Quest complete. Quest complete. So this gave me a ton of cash money. Auto attacks by assassins, duelists, and warriors are guaranteed to crit. That seems good. Heroes gain Omnivamp. Also seems very good. I could also get a mage. Big old frost mage. Oh, you wish they got an additional bonus for boss kill? Yeah. I could get this healer again. They're only C class. This is actually unreal with this character. The merchant scroll. Merchant scroll on Girly is kind of busted. Kinda wanna buy this A class homie. On cast, gain 1 magic per 5 frost on enemies in range. I play a lot of frost on people actually.
I'll run with your guild. Just don't try to leash me.
Yeah, just more Omnivamp seems very strong here. All right, there we go. We got ourselves a beginning. All right, let's put you a little bit further back, and let's give you the ring. Let's move you forward, because do you do anything up close? Not really, eh? Maybe I do want to swap these two. Pulls the furthest enemy in. Oh. Well, you can have, wait, no. I guess they were equally far. Is that what happened there? I thought I had calculated it. Well, she ended up deleting her enemy, so it didn't matter.
it comes. Yes, burn.
Okay, I need to save 25 in the bank so I can get this merchant scroll to proc. Well, I mean, I guess I have to. Heroes in the back row gain 40 attack speed and increased movement. Let's just buy Tilly. Let's keep ranking everybody up.
From the guild.
Warriors gain bonus attack for every time you've rushed. I've had 0 rush. Good, good, good. She's my only warrior. Okay. Whenever duelist attacks, whenever duelist attacks an enemy with frost, they gain attack speed. Or I could just be applying even more frost. So whenever we apply frost, we get shield. Let's do this. Whenever you apply frost, because we have the relic, when you apply frost, you get shield. So this should be good. I'm going to save the amount of money I have. Actually, let's roll once, just in case. The Battle Mage robe. I've never seen that before. Do I want to lock it? Not really. All right. 25 should be good for me. Shops are cheaper. That's interesting. After stall. After stall, I get money. I need the money. I'm so greedy. Every fight, if we go 30 seconds and then 60 seconds, we get paid. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I didn't notice this. I didn't realize you could actually see it counting up. When has greed ever punished us, chat? Not even once, eh? Ooh. Do I want a list? Does it just say never? All right, generated 105 bucks. That's some good money. The holder counts as an assassin. Whenever an enemy damages a hero's shield, they take 75% of it back. I don't have big shields, so I don't think that's worth. Hey, homie's back. If there's a mystic in combat, all of my heroes gain mana regen and healing regen. That seems very strong. Quest inflict burn. I'm going to put that on the fire mage. Seems good. On auto attacks, deal bonus damage equal to the burn on the target. The Sword of Combustion. Wait, hold on. Whenever you inflict frost, whenever a hero inflicts frost, they gain magic and attack per 4 frost inflicted. Okay, I need this. Because I have frost on like 3 different people. I'm gonna greed. I think I'm strong enough to do this. My team's very strong. He said with maximum greed. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh! You love to see it. What did my quest do once it was done anyways? Oh, I gained 10 shards. It's not that exciting of a quest. How are we doing, by the way? 160 bonus magic. All right. Quest, inflict burn. The first time each enemy reaches 100 burn, they get 50 more burn. Okay. Or this doesn't help for bosses. Heroes gain 3 defense for each time you've rerolled the shop. No. Or the perfect divergent prism. At the start of combat, if no heroes in combat share class. No, that's impossible. Yeah, nah, dog. Sure. Burn ascendancy. I have the one fire mage. How are you applying burn? Oh, that's item damage. Sure. The shop at events will generally try and offer items or relics relevant to the heroes and tags that you have. Yep, that is, they call that like RNG smoothing. I'm sorry, who are you? S-Class? Hello? S-Class Logan? Whenever Logan deals damage with execution, he gains lasting shield. Who do I ship? Maybe I just spec by Logan for when I get to Endless.
The guild is serious about ending this? Then I'm in.
You've heard about S Club 7? Hey ho, ain't no party like an S Club party. Oh, the guild banner. This is going to be a fun one. All right, what do we got? We got mages. Let's go for the mage one. After stall 15, mages permanently get scaling mana. Whenever a mage casts, they inflict frost. Interesting. Or whenever a mage casts, they inflict burn. Let's just go for stall, I guess. Which is funny, because this feels like a worse version of that other relic where you just get 6 for surviving. But who am I to complain, you know? This spell vamp, or Omni Vamp, is doing God's work. It's actually kind of unreal. I think I just got a kill there. Interesting. Feels like I'm not getting quite as much as I wanted to. Hello. Oh my goodness, we get to level up Ratna. Nice. I was going to say, I feel like I need more shield or more mana regen. My auto attacks deal bonus magic damage is very cool. Start a combat if this hero's in the back row, they gain bonus crit and stealth. No. Let's go for this. Just deal more damage. Every 2 stall triggers gain 1 shard. Oh, that's kind of cool. After stall 20, remove 50% of all the debuffs on all of my heroes is very powerful. Whenever they inflict frost, apply more. I'm going to lock this shop. Do I care? It's just an epic. That's fine. It's all like not my main guy. All right. Rematch. All enemies receive damage equal to 5 times the amount of frost they have on them. I guess we're doing frost stuff, chat. I guess we're doing frost stuff, eh? Hopefully I can kill this boss in 15 seconds. I think I can. I think my damage is pretty good. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go, Ratna. Oh my god. Okay, I just got my burn quest done as well. You're going to teleport to the back line here, which means I want to do something like this. It's interesting with Ratna. It feels like the more she lands, I mean, obviously, the stronger she gets, the stronger she gets. Yeah, I could try again. No, I don't. She doesn't have the... does she have a backup ability? Where's her backup? After stall 40. No. Nope. We tried. So what do? You scale off of damage and magic. I'm going to buy this. And I'm going to put it on somebody just so they start to crit. Ooh, Grace. A-class Grace. On cast, give the lowest percentage healer 1 shield per 2 debuffs on all enemies. Oh my god. Do I get rid of? Maybe I get rid of this idiot, actually. This is really, really, really powerful, right? So currently, I'm just trying to apply shield and I'm trying to apply buffs, and I don't care. But if I get her, I'm doing it.
Help?
I think this is going to be very strong. I think it's going to be more interesting than the investor. The investor did not do as much as I was hoping it would. How much regen is he giving? 0? Oh, give them all mana regen per investment. That counts as backup, by the way. So, I guess 5. So we put it on the side, this person comes in. On combat victory gains 6 shards. That will help her make money. It's a little bit late for that though. Whenever an enemy dies, transfer their frost to the nearest enemy. Okay, I have to lock that in. And by locking it in, I mean just have to buy it. Because we're frosty, right? The campfire. Do I even want to rank you up? What do you do if you level up? At the start of combat, this passive ability, does this work even if they're not, even if they're on the bench? Like, does that keep working? Interesting. Retrain one of their abilities. It does. That's kind of cool. Whatever. Keeps making investments and giving regen, but has to be on the field if you want the money payout. I mean, that's fine. All right. You are right there. You've got that item that gives both of you max HP, shards, frost giant. Let's go. She's dying? Okay, I should not have my healer that far forward. I've learned. Maybe it didn't matter, actually. All right, we're going to get Logan in soon, though. That's going to be awesome. All right, $90 dues. A-class Scorn has arrived. What is this? No, I need a different way to increase my party size. Win a combat with 100 more shards in your bank and you get a new homie. That's sure. Let's do that. Let's upgrade Funky. Assassins gain stealth and 200 crit. I have 1 assassin. Doesn't seem worth. It seems really good on my mage, actually. Wait, no. It seems really good on you. All right, let's level this up. It's the last time we're going to get to level somebody up. Make everybody frosty. Karsu, they're so on sale. All right, let's see how far we can get. I feel like we're a little bit away from really starting to get to do anything too busted. Like, we don't even have our 5th hero out yet, right? Oh, God. Maybe we don't get to do endless anything, actually. Oh, that's really funny. Well, that was interesting. Well, GG. Okay, let's take a quick bio break, everybody. Let's get in and do another one after this. Fun run. Ooh, wait a second. Earn a trophy for winning with each B rank specialization. I have no idea why I'm getting... Oh, I understand. Because they have different specializations. Yes. It's trying to get me to play the character in different ways. I understand. This build was terrible. The pickup of Logan was terrible. Anyways, yes, quick bio break. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hello. Sorry about that. Sorry about getting raided and not being here. What's up, Stunt? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hilarious time in there. Yeah, welcome to my first time playing this game. I'm doing okay. Getting some W's. We just got our first win on second win on B class. Pardon me. And immediately got murdered afterwards. But we did sort of an interesting mage thing with a Tilly beginning, Tilly start. And then, yeah, died instantly afterwards. But let's give another run, shall we? Oh, what's this? Hold on. Boss tokens. Earn boss tokens and survive to the end of the run. Okay, at the start of each run, automatically consume a boss token to bundle each of your starting hero choices with a random starting bonus. Are these consumable? Like, if I use this roll, is it gone forever or no? Let's keep hanging on B class. I kind of like the difficulty of B so far. It is until you beat a boss. I could start with Ho Young again. Heroes can equip 2 additional items, max of 6. Interesting. Get a random rare item that gives you mana regen. Oh. Seems very strong.
Just don't try to leash me.
Yeah, wow. All right, I don't know how often I'm going to apply shields as this guy, but apparently Cleric Scroll might do something eventually. So I could do Fire Mage, which is kind of cool. I've never tried Aria before. Each half second, deal magic damage and inflict frost and burn to all enemies inside the... Oh, no, I've done that before. All right, we're a fire starter, chat. A twisted fire starter. At the start of combat, put frost on all enemies for each mage you have. Hero gets bonus attack speed. Nah. Let's just get that money. All right, you ready? See how it goes. You didn't angle that beam very well there, Moth friend. All right, we are fire starters, twisted fire starters this time around. Delara, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 21 months. I really appreciate you. Assassins, duelists, vanguards, and warriors. I do have a vanguard. It's none of the above. I guess I'm going to buy this salve and just put it on my one frontline guy, huh? See what happens. Get a rare relic for a price. Get a special relic or an offensive relic. Game seems fun. I thought about downloading the demo, but I've discovered that what I really want right now is soup. You know, I respect that. I respect that. All I want is pizza, but luckily I have more pizza in the house. I don't have any duelists. I don't inflict poison. I could just get straight money. All right, survive for 6 seconds, and then I'll just get money for the rest of the game. I love money relics, chat. Am I greedy for loving money relics? So the nice thing is this aura actually does damage, even though they're stunned, and I'm kind of okay with that.
With me.
All right, imagine if we got something that synergized with fire damage. Rush lasts longer. Somebody made a Stardew Valley mod where you can play it 3D or in VR with any mods. Interesting. Gustav is back. We could slam Gustav down right now. We could grab Gustav. Hold on, chat. We grab Gustav. Go with me on this journey. We grab Gustav. We replace this monk. No! I sell the monk? I sell the monk. I sell the monk for Gustav. And it gets me mana regen. And then I'm an all mage team. Give all heroes 2 mana regen based on the investment. And it's Frost. I think I have to try this.
I prefer teams with clear roles.
Are they also my frontliner? They might be. It's fine. We're just going to go to a regular encounter here. If we die, we die. Let's test some stuff out, right? So we just make this monk our frontline. How hard could it be? How hard could it be? Wait, we finally have somebody that applies shields. I actually don't know if he applies shields, what happens.
With me.
Okay, I need to put both of these items on my monk because he's the only person who applies shields. My God, we almost did it. We might actually win this anyways. Maybe? Maybe? The 1v1? Hell yeah. This is incredible. Ooh, the Scroll of Enlightenment. Let's try it again. Quickly defeat a durable enemy to earn shards. Earn shards. Sure. Defeat the turtle within 20 seconds. I think I can do it medium. I think my damage is high. Let's see. I just have to cast the spell. Oh god, I do 0 damage actually. Wait. No, my damage is actually so stinky. It's actually incredible. Okay, so I have no damage and I have no tank. But you know what we do have? You know what we do have? We have a good attitude, chat.
Here it comes. Yes, burn.
What wins? One spider on fire or one man being slowly poisoned? Neat. Was really hoping that I would have maybe had a a class upgrade by now or something, but nope. All right, we're going into the boss fight. Is that the mana symbol from Orb of Creation? It could be. It certainly could be.
Let me do things my way.
Mages gain magic whenever an enemy in their range takes burn damage. All right, let's see it. Let's do it. You think we can do it? No relics? Actually, none relics. Wow. No relics, no items, no damage. What do you think? No healing? All right, it's looking good so far. All right, we got it to 50%. So my all mage build doesn't seem to be doing anything. Is there a 50% thing when it gets to 50%? Okay. All right. Try this again. There we go.
Try stopping me now.
An A rank mage has arrived. Oh, at the start of combat, mages permanently gain 15 magic. Let's get funky with it. Do I have to change out a frontliner?
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
Let's try this again. It'd be better if I had some sort of like healing or something, but this is fine. She is healing. How's she healing? Oh, because I have HP per second. No shot. Was that enough? Let's go. Let's go. Her ability Omnivamps? Oh, she does. Yeah, she had Pirouette. Same class. Kind of difficult to do. Heroes gain 50 magic. Whenever a mage casts, they inflict burn and frost to all enemies within range. Okay, I need that. No! No. How do I go back? Oh, that was the wrong button. Okay, it's over. Oh, that's I don't know how that happened. That's so depressing. Oh, chat. I wanted more of those items. Shoot. I'm like actually kind of bummed about that. There's such good stuff there. No, but I had 48 bucks. I had other things I wanted to buy. It wasn't even about freezing. Right? I wanted that thing that every time a mage casts, it does stuff, right? Brutal. Just a big old misclick there. All right, well, we completed a quest. We get to level up Arya. At least I clicked on the thing that leveled us up. On stall trigger, level up my magic permanently. Mages inflict even more debuffs. That's very strong. Each second for rush 10, inflict burn on all enemies. I just need more Omni Ramp on this character. You don't need mana regen. A tank? No. We came this far without a front line. All right, quest, inflict 400 frost. Whenever a hero inflicts frost, they gain magic and attack. Held by Mystic. Increase their regen. This is a Mystic, right? Yeah. Okay, let's try again. Maybe we can recover from this. Maybe we can recover from this. I got a great big bow. Attack speed is pretty great on Tilly. Polymath's Prism. You just finished 12 floors on SSS Endless. Nice. I think my best is floor 15 on B. We're currently on B. Mana, HP per second. Bonus primary classes. Okay. Or inflict poison. I think we're going to go for big bow. Definitely don't need magic on this girl. Whenever they inflict burn, inflict more burn. I think I just put this on you because it had max HP. But more burn on the burn mage seems pretty good. All right, we're cooking. They're about to steal somebody. That's fine. Can I get shields up in time or no? Oh, she's managing the lifesteal enough. Oh my god, we actually got there? Where'd that heal come from? Man, remember when I used to have all kinds of money, all kinds of time? That was great. I miss being rich. On cast, inflict frost on the nearest enemy. This is just better than this. All heroes gain crit from the very beginning. Doesn't do too much for my mage team. I could have an assassin now. That'd be kind of cool. Another mage duelist? Okay. Cell empowers her attacks, causing them to also hit nearby enemies, or gain the duelist class. Whenever a mage or duelist inflicts a debuff, they gain attack speed. That's kind of cool. Whenever a mystic casts after stall 15, they give the nearest hero magic and attack equal to their mana regen. Trying to make this team work still. I don't know what I'm missing to make it good though. Just gonna keep rolling forever here. I can remove this and I can just try and hit you harder. Deal more damage based on how much shield you have. Soon we'll have more shield. One more reroll. Quest, inflict burn. Whenever a hero inflicts burn. There we go. I've got the burn and the frost one now. An epic relic. Let's try and high roll. If we die, we die. I think if we don't high roll pretty quick, we just lose. So I'd like to try and make something good happen. Oh, I might just be dead instantly. Okay, never mind. We were so much weaker than I thought we were. Well, GG. Okay, so the mage start, not that strong. We did our best. Mage start, not that strong. Clicking through the boss screen, also not that strong. We've unlocked a new friend. The Nicholas Bundle. Heroic Capacity Expander. Heroes can equip an additional item. Oh! Oh, okay. And then we have the Adaptive Sword. Attack speed, crit, Omnivenom. Sure. For the first 10 seconds, gain attacks scaling off my max HP. Whenever Rip or an enemy adjacent to him drops below 50%, refresh all rush abilities. Well, that's kind of fun. I've never taken Fiona either. Spark a protective vault. Apply. Oh, this is too much work. Get 1 extra shard per surviving hero at the end of. Oh wow, yes, yes. Okay, money, and I got a big guy. This kind of reminds me. What was the guy from Overwatch called? Roadhog. Gives me big Roadhog vibes. No, not Junkrat. Junkrat was the demo guy. We could do my 2 beloveds. We could do my 2 scalers. You know what? Sure.
Your guild has...
I realize they both have on kill procs, but I don't care. Rip definitely has big Roadhog energy. Thank you. Thank you. Rare item which gives magic to the holder. I want to get this. What is this? Inflict 200 frost is the quest. Defense and magic. Defense and magic makes me want to put it on my vampire. Oh, you want to be closer than that. I understand. I'll do that next time. Anybody get that proc? Nope. Good talk. Crit 20 times. Yes. Actually, I kind of want that here. Well... Ooh, okay. Ooh, I'm going to buy both. Nice. There we go. All right. Attack speed, we got... maybe I want to swap these. Attack, Omnivamp. Attack speed, Omnivamp. Let's do that. Roadhog and Junkrat have more or less the same aesthetic. Yeah, one's a bigger guy than the other, but yeah, that's fair. If you inflict burn, you get shards. I don't think I'm inflicting burn on anybody. Apply shield. I don't think I'm shielding anybody. Stall 3 times. I'm just going to take the Searing Ring. I mean, I'd rather have a relic. I'd rather have a relic. You know what? Let's take the Deceleration Accumulator. That seems like it'd be good later on. I'd rather have a relic than an item that doesn't do anything, right? Right, chat? You agree with that? Oh, did I get the money that time or no? I did. I got paid. Attack speed seems really good on this guy too. Maybe I'm supposed to put the sigil instead. An item is money when sold. That's boring. I want value now. You get there? You did get there. Nice. We got 3 kill procs. Huge. And we get to level up our boy. Hold on. Heroes gain 10 crit per rank of each assassin in reserve. Oh, reserve. This seems like best in slot. Oh my god, the Magician's Ledger? Wow.
Good. Less resistance.
I'm gonna see if I can't absolutely pop off with this. The soup is giving me clarity. I'm re-downloading. Good. Heroes gain crit for every... Yeah, this is for people in the low zone. The enemy heals. A rare relic. Let's try it. Let's try it. I'm feeling strong. I'm feeling strong, chat. Let's see if this is my hubris once again. Oh my god, I do 0 damage. No, we got this. Nope, I'm bad. I'm bad and I made a mistake. No, I'm a genius. I'm a genius and I was correct in what I did. Oh my god. I might actually be the smartest man alive. Hello? Heroes have 25 starting mana. Interesting. At the start of combat, heroes in the back row gain attack speed. Shop rerolls are cheaper. Starting mana is kind of spicy. The holder's stall ability triggers sooner. I don't have that. Arcane Conduit secretly broken. Seems pretty decent, yeah. I don't have any stall abilities. Or do I? No. I kind of want to give her the assassin subclass. Hey, Big Pig.
I'm still ugly. What?
On rush triggers permanently gain 33 max HP. At the start of combat, vanguards gain all max HP gained from this ability. Okay. So 33 max HP all the time. Let's go. Wait, gain the assassin class? They can all become assassins? And this scales off it? What if they were all assassins? That's kind of cool. I don't want to take a second active ability. It stacks though. That is kind of cool. I prefer passive abilities. What if I go with an all assassin team? All assassin team is so fun. All right, we're gonna go for all an assassin because I can make my my mage an assassin as well. Win a combat with 3 more heroes from the same class to gain 30 shards. I will do that as soon as I make money, but also gain magic for every 8 shards generated this game. Maybe I don't worry about that right now. Gluttony is hard to use in my experience because at one point you have to bench him. Was it backup only? I mean, that's only if you care about giving the vanguards. This one you just permanently gain. I don't know. I don't think that's correct. I think with Gluttony you can just leave him at the top and just stack. I don't think the backup only part matters. It's interesting, but like, why not just leave them out there? Mana regen, defense, stall. Ooh, for rush. We wanted more rush abilities, is that correct? What'd I think about that? I thought I had something that cared about how many times I rushed. Whenever Rip or an enemy adjacent to him drops a 4, refresh all of his rush abilities and gain attack speed. You say a stall relic? I don't have a stall relic though. You think you saw it on a relic? Whatever. Let's just start the fight with regen. It's fine. Quickly defeat a durable enemy. All right. All right, turtle. This time I have damage. Now what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe? I just have to get my proc one more time. Can I get my proc in 1 second? I can. Let's go. Let's go. All right, they're going to teleport to me, so let's stay close. My mage got teleported away. I only half read what I was supposed to do for that. Okay, so she's only landed one last hit, which is maybe fine. 19.53 seconds, not even close. Nice. Okay, one of these days she'll get a last hit. Ooh, an A class. I could just, for 35, I could just have somebody in the background.
Okay.
I decided to do that. Whenever an assassin kills an enemy, they permanently gain crit, and I get a shard. Hello? That seems impossibly dope. If this is on a Vanguard, this item gives 20 max HP. It's interesting that this game has simultaneously Vanguard and Tank, right? All right, let's rank our girl up. We're going to make her an assassin as well. Because now, whenever an assassin kills an enemy, they get permanent crit, and we get shards. So I have assassin, assassin, assassin. The whole team is assassins. And now we've also got, at the start of combat, all my heroes get mana regen, attack, and magic, which is kind of wild, right? Oh, they're also a Vanguard? That's kind of funny. On rush trigger. Yep. All right. Defense or tank is defense focused. Vanguard is health focused. Sure, but it's just like the way the game plays. It's interesting that there's 2 defensive characters. I mean, I guess you'll say like it's weird that they have 8 offensive characters. But there's like, for example, there's only 1 heal character, right? There's no druid versus cleric. Oh, did you get the kill, girl? No, you didn't. Apply debuffs, that's not happening. At the start of combat, tanks and vanguards gain shield equal to their max HP. It's interesting. Vanguard isn't even defensive. They're just chonky. Kind of feel like you want this. I want to buy another assassin here if I can. I just wonder if I roll if I'll have enough money for another assassin. Maybe I don't roll. Each hero's first attack against each enemy crits. Interesting. The perfect diversions prism. This would be incredible, actually. We finally have a tank assassin. Yes, I'm going to buy this tank assassin. We're going to swap them out. So now I have a tank and an assassin. There you go. And then the assassin part keeps going, which is kind of dope. Wish I could have locked that in. Dang, it's fine. All right, we have a pretty beefy front line this time. So we have a tank and we have a Vanguard. What ability does she have? For rush 10, auto attacks deal bonus damage and heal. Okay. On crit, permanently increase your defense and your magic. Sure. Oh. Yeah, I didn't pay attention at all to what the enemy team was doing, huh? I don't think it matters that much, but that's cool. Our big snake lady's back, chat. I know this excited you previously. Nice. All right. We got 2 kills that time. We got some money coming in. All right. Hero's starting ability is higher as well. No tactics used, no tactics needed. Yep. Oh, cool. The Squire's helmet is actually so good for exactly the Vanguard and the tank situation that I have. Merchant Scroll. Again, love Merchant Scroll on Vecna, or whatever her name is, Ratna. Start with everybody critting a little bit here. Start of combat, heroes in the front row gain max HP and defense. The Squire's Sword, no. The Amulet of Shields. Max HP, mana regen. Whenever the holder applies shields, get more shields. Or Rare Relic. Heroes gain stacking attack speed. Do I want attack speed? I'm going to go with the stacking attack speed, actually. There we go. Now they both get max HP. I think this is working all right. Whew. My damage dealers are dealing damage. My tanks are tanking. And I get to level up my homie. Ooh, what's this? Fascinating.
I've secured our advantage.
At the start of combat, put 72 poison on all enemies. Wow. Rush abilities last longer, so that works for everybody. I don't really care. At the start of combat, if this hero's in the front row, they gain 91 defense. None of these spark joy, chat. So this is one of the questions I'm curious about, right? So does this make the rush abilities I have on my other characters last longer? That's never been super clear for me, right? Like if I just have this, does my other rush work better? Sure. Maybe I try and make my other guy fight better as a result. I mean, we still want to level him up. That's fine. So if I put this on this character, whenever rip or an enemy adjacent to him drops to 50% or below, refresh all the rush abilities. Need 25 shards to buy that. Well, never mind then. I don't think I care enough to lock that in. I kind of want to get up to 25. Let's give this a shot. Come on, mage. Dang, they killed my healer. That's okay. The first 10 seconds are gone. At this point, we just go into full cleanup mode. I hope. Oh my god, I have so much poison on me. Uh-oh.
How inconvenient.
All right, stupid sexy vampire. I'm gonna need you to hard carry. We got lifesteal versus a giant mushroom. All right, we found out who wins that one. When an enemy takes poison or burn, nope. Heroes gain magic per rank of each mage in reserve, and 2 mana regen for each mystic in reserve. What are you? You only have a mystic in reserve. I don't think anything else does anything. Nobody shields, right? Look at that vampire go. Yeah, let's just take the mana regen from the one homie on the side. This seems very good. Did my quest get finished? It did. Nice. Every 2 stalls gain 1 shard. I don't think I stall. I rush. Oh, look at that. 112 crit generated? Yeah, baby. Trigger stall 3 times. It's happened basically never. Who's stalling? Oh, there we go. I do have a stall. Is this going to pay me ever? No, probably not. The Amulet of Winter. Defense plus magic seems very good on my Snecko lady. This is not literally just a better version of what I already have. She has a little bit of spell vamp, I guess. Do I want more? Not particularly. Just make her impossibly thick. Tanks gain 50 defense per enemy targeting them. Every 10 seconds, the tank with the highest current HP tanks, or taunts. The guild banner. Well, we know what we have to go for. It's assassin. I think we just take the same one we always take, eh? Whenever an assassin crits, they just get scaling damage. Yeah. Wait. Assassins gain magic and energy for every 5 shards you've generated. So that's flat plus 20. This is going to be way more. Well, it's 20 times 4. So this is almost 80 stats flat. I got a feeling this is going to get higher after a while. With that backup trinket you just got, is it worth to keep an eye out for another mage or mystic with backup abilities? I'm probably going to get a 5th slot chronicler once we get to endless, so I don't necessarily think so. All right, you're going to teleport my assassin to you fools. I mean, it'd be interesting if I could give this. If I have an item that makes a unit, I have a mage. That could be kind of cool, because then they could be a mage and a mystic, and I'd get both. Gain 1 attack, 1 magic, 1 attack speed, and 1 defense per 12 magic, or per 12 whatever generated. 200 max HP and mana regen. You don't really care about the mana, you care about the HP. Has this finally happened? There we go. I could stall faster. Who has the stall quest now? Auto attacks deal bonus damage and heal. Yes. Let's make that. That would be 15 seconds. Sure. Isn't that really good on the snake? This? Attack speed. Magic. What else does the snake have right now? It's probably better than this chainmail. The problem is the mana regen doesn't really do anything, because she doesn't have an active ability. She has 2 passives. Maybe she'll level up and get an active. Oh no, was that a level up for one of my characters that I just skipped, chat? Do I want a defense explanation? It says it right on it. Defense is just damage mitigation, right? Gain 30 shards. Sure. That'll give you more damage off of this item. Wait, don't a lot of things care about how much I made? Yes. The slumbering monster. A giant beast snores away peacefully atop a hoard of precious items that has collected over the aeons. Its nostrils bellow smoke with each exhale. I can gain a flask. I can gain the toxin dart. That's you. This is a Tarka right now. Interesting. Or I can gain the sniper's jewel. I'm going to take the sniper's jewel. I don't give a dang. Anything I'm worried about here? Not really. You just woke up from a nap. Oops. Was it good? You don't have to apologize for naps. All right, so who's dying there? I think my front line is getting murdered. All right. It's my mage versus the world, chat. I don't think they're going to make it. Huh. I feel like my tanks just kind of melt. It's just kind of a shame. On cast gain mana regen and health per second. That's kind of funny. Maybe the giant Snecko lady isn't actually helping us that much. Every 5 seconds, if there's a vanguard in combat, heroes gain shield. Nah. My parents' dogs and my brother's dog all think they're lap dogs, and they are not. You're just getting squished by big old doggos. If there's an assassin in combat, heroes gain 3 stealth for 3 seconds the first time they go below 66% health. Interesting. On kill, gain mana seems very strong. Snake Lady's kind of a weird tank. Yeah. I don't know if I want them to stealth, because then they ignore my tanks and just kill other things. Whenever mage casts, they deal damage to the lowest health enemy equal to 300% of their magic. That seems unreal. I'm sorry, that's an S-class healer? Yes.
I can help.
So who do I want to try and go with here? Let's pull you out. Let's pull the Vanguard out. Actually, maybe I only need one damage dealer. Maybe I need 2 tanks and 1 damage dealer. We can get a second damage dealer in later. Where did the sniper's eye come from? An S-class healer, chat. From the Dragon event. Interesting. More vamp seems kind of cool. So this isn't going to do anything now because you're there by yourself. Let's make you Frosty. So you have more HP, more defense, more attack speed. I think our vampire-like range. I don't think I want to give up anything they have though. So this is stacking crit. So this is 31 crit, which is more exciting than that. This is every time they auto attack they gain magic, and every time they cast they gain attack speed. And I think the magic is more exciting. Just the magic stacking, so that when we actually get to pop on this, because it scales off of their vamp and off of their magic. And then this is big. I mean, the other option could be this crit. This crit might be a little bit more exciting than the Spellblade. I could do this. Do I want 2 tanks or do I want a second damage dealer? I'm just worried if I have the 2 tanks, I don't do anything. All right, change it around again. Oh, I have better items if I have him in. Let's try this again. All right. So she has the helmet. Let's get you to the back. I actually kind of love if she does this and we make my this idiot have more stats. Here's in the front row, gain 400 max HP and get bigger. And now I have a healer? Okay. I think healer with double tanky frontline is a much better proposition here, while my assassin just gets to pop off and murder everybody. Okay, I think this is the right call. We'll get a second damage dealer once we beat the game. Ooh, Zuri leveled up.
That's new. That's new.
When auto-attacked by an enemy with frost... Wait, I have a quest to inflict frost. Hold on. On crit heal. Ooh. 75% heal. I could be stacking her damage. She's already stacking her damage. So challenging. Sometimes you have upgrades that do nothing, and sometimes you have upgrades that are very enticing. I love number go up. I don't know if my tank needs the damage scaling. I love sustain. The mana is a little bit weird because I don't have an active ability. What if I just made it so she never dies? When attacked by an enemy with frost. Didn't I get like a frost gauntlet? I did. I did get a frost gauntlet. So what if I did... this. There you go. Seems kind of cool. Oh, this guy just showed up. This is my new friend. The Red Hot Deals. Whenever he survives combat, consume the item in the leftmost slot, permanently gain 100% of the stats. Oh god. And gain shards equal to the value. Oh, that's very cool. Dang. Another Magician's Ledger has shown up. Uh-oh. All enemies receive damage equal to the amount of frost they have on themselves. Nope. For each second, apply burn. No, I'm good. Warriors. I don't have any warriors. Well, I do, but you know what I mean. I want more good caster items. Wow, like this one. The holder counts as a mage during combat if they were already a mage. Oh, it's only during combat, so I can't put it down here. On crit, the hero that crit heals 30 and gains mana. Wow. Did I have anything about cares about mages? Oh yeah, heroes gain magic. Oh, that's for every mage in reserve. The 75 magic is kind of absurd. It will go on her. I mean, I can just put it here for now. She'll arrive sooner or later. If there's a warrior in combat. I got good news, I got bad news. I have no warriors. Aha! Win with extra money in your pocket. Now we're talking. All right. Nicholas can be fun to tool around with. Yeah, it looks like it. All right, let's level up my... I think I'm going to want to level up my mage.
The guild evolves with me.
Every other crit gains some money. Let's just go for stall. Let's try and get her magic numbers higher. All right. Time to fight a dragon. Atarka, look away. Atarka, I'm sorry, didn't have to be like this. Oh, I was supposed to... Shoot. I was supposed to put my assassin in front there so they both get 40. You hope it kills me? I got bad news. I'm pretty strong.
Light.
GG. We're the good guys. Can you tell? You hope I fall down a mine shaft. Thanks, buddy. Okay, we have one dragon. We have one damage source. Trigger stall 25 times. All heroes gain crit. Yeah. Whenever the holder shields another hero, damage all enemies equal to that shield. Okay, so this is actually kind of incredible for my healer. I need a relic. Uh-oh. How much do these sell for? 3, 9. 9 is good. 16. No. I need to increase my team size. But what about this? All heroes gain magic? Win a combat with a hero of all 7 classes in combat. Wait, win a combat with a hero of all 7 classes. Nope. Hello? 5,000 debuffs. There we go. Yuna. Yuna has arrived. So how am I inflicting debuffs on people? Oh, there we go. We're inflicting frost right there. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I could actually buy the frost rod. And I could do this. No? Yes. And I could get this debuff going a little bit faster. Kind of love the frost rod. It's kind of cool, eh? Okay, so I want this is my loadout here. Wait, who are you? Oh, this is another mage. Yes. I need these two to have higher HP. Oh, you had all the HP. Oh. That's fine.
Light.
All right, so how are we doing? Yeah, give me like 2 more fights and we're gonna have all the debuffs we need. 1 more fight? Literally this fight? Oh my god, look at those shields, chat. Wow. Is this the demo? This is the demo. This is just the game they made. The demo that they made. Isn't it incredible? All right, 1 more debuff and then we get our tank in, which is kind of cool. Downloading it now? Yep. There you go. The Dominion mandate, we get to bring our large lad back in. This is so much for a demo. I mean, honestly, I can't imagine how much more game there's going to be. All right, I want you in. All right. We're big chillin'. Oh no, they killed my big pig. Oh wait, no, they got resurrected. Oh my god, I forgot my healer can actually res people. That's so busted. Okay, my mage is starting to carry. Permanently boost somebody 120. Let's go for relics. Every 5 seconds, if there's a vanguard in combat, all your heroes gain 150. Great. I do have a vanguard.
Light.
My 2 damage dealers are competing, and you know what? I'm pretty happy about that. I'd love to see not all of my eggs in one singular basket, eh? My relics are also putting some work in as well.
Light.
Always good to have some friendly competition. Yep.
Light.
Light. So all my quests should be done now. Whenever the holder shields another hero, deal damage equals to the shields, which is kind of funny. That's the item damage right there. Whoa, where did all these come from? Holy moly. Unfortunately, it says during combat. Remember how I wanted to put a mage item over there? Wait, hold on. Oh, did I literally not get the one that's for a mage? That's so funny. That's such a bummer, chat. So rude. I don't know if during combat means you have to be off the bench. I mean, because if it's during combat, while they're here, like combat is happening. But either way, I didn't get the one that I needed, which is kind of funny to me. Can I sell these at other times? I don't know. What do I do when it's all full?
Light.
I whiffed on both Mage and Mystic. Well, I got the Mystic one. I did get the Mystic one, but this one's already a Mystic, so it doesn't really matter. Crit boost is interesting. Retrain one of your heroes. So I could retrain her. Because what I could do is I could change it so that it's AoE, but maybe it's good enough and it doesn't matter. Right? Retrain the passive. Oh, wait, hold on. On cast after stall permanently gives the target primary stats equal to stuff. I mean, that's like permanent boosties. That's fine. After stall 20, tanks get to heal forever. Sure. Yeah, permanent is a good word. Yep. This healer is doing, I mean, it's very funny. I'm like, this healer is doing God's work. Like, yeah. The mage is starting to pull ahead of the assassin. Didn't you have some upgrades on the snake and the lady? Yeah, but that's fine. Turns out they're not that important. The mage is fine. Starfall also hits everybody else. No, the mage is perfect. My tank doesn't need to do anything else. My tank just needs to get hit, right? Our high score is 15, everybody. Let's see if we can pass 15 here. Oh, who died? Wait, they died. I still have all 5 of my people. Sorry. I got nervous for a second. Choose an epic item. Permanently increases a hero's HP per second by 40. I don't know if that does enough. I feel like if they die, they just get blasted, right? Uh-oh. Oh, these are all so terrible. Can I sell somehow? Like, if I get completely full, what happens here? I guess I can put them on down here. Mana regen is okay. Counts as a mystic. That means they should be able to heal 25% more frequently as well. Oh, wow. Okay, so my Vanguard did die. Everybody is dying. No! Okay, I managed to resurrect somebody. No, it wasn't enough. We hit some type of level up trigger and it murdered us, but that's okay. Hey, good run, everybody. This was fun. What a great day. Great day of this great new game. Thanks for being here, everybody. Appreciate you. Appreciate the good vibes. Appreciate the company. This game is a problem. This game is going to take over my life, y'all. Oh my god, there's more stuff I could be getting too. At the start of combat and every 10 seconds inflict stuff. Oh my god. What? Wow. For 12 seconds, if anybody would get 1 debuff, get 2 instead. Every 4 seconds, hero gain attack. Wow. The cleansing charm. Every 5 seconds, remove 33% of all debuffs on you. Holy moly. Wait till release. That's going to be even more of a problem. It could be. It could be. All right. You're beautiful. Thanks for the company. Thank you for the subs and the bits. Thank you for the good vibes. If you're new and you had a good time, follow the channel. Come on back. I will not be live tomorrow. I'm taking the day off. If you're a fan of Canadian Highlander, good news. If you're not a fan of Canadian Highlander, that sentence makes no sense to you. But yeah, I got other things I got to do. All right, my boy Benjamin Wheeler is back, and he's doing a set review. So let's go send some love his way. Speaking of Magic the Gathering, thanks everybody. Appreciate the company, appreciate the good vibes, and I'll see you next time. All right, bye bye.